It is time. We are here with my favorite game of all time, Pokémon Conquest. I'm confident that not very many people know about this game's existence. It was a very late era DS game. You can see it came on freaking 2012. So this game is 12 years old? Yeah. But this is a crossover game with a game called Nobunaga's Ambition. And also that's an intro cutscene that we'll see in a minute. But yeah, so this is basically a strategy board game, in a way, that involves Pokemon. It's pretty crazy. It's got some amazing visuals and absolutely crazy character designs. But it's also got a fun and interesting story and memorable characters. As you can see, even just from the intro, you got freaking Zekrom, Groudon, Mewtwo, and Articuno, and then you just got a girl with a Jigglypuff, which is funny. So yeah, I am so excited to show this game off. Because again, it is so much freaking fun, and there's a ton of content too. This is quite a big game, honestly. It's kind of amazing. So, let's go ahead and get going into things with a new game. So, just like any Pokemon game, you can choose between a boy and a girl. What's interesting about this Pokemon game is that you're not exactly a Pokemon trainer, you are a warlord. So there's no Pokeballs or anything, you don't catch Pokemon, but you instead form links with Pokemon. Which is basically like a spiritual bond of sorts. Yeah, and this is a Gen 5 game, so it's got Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5. It doesn't have all the Pokemon, but it's got like 200 in here, which isn't too bad for a Pokemon spin-off. So it doesn't really matter who you pick, of course, just visual aesthetics. Though I've always just picked the boy. Most mainline Pokemon games, I picked the girl character, but for this game, I always like to just go with the boy, so we'll go with that. That is right. And our name shall be Vincent, since that is what I name my male characters. It's not my real name. This is what I just like to be named as in games. And that is correct. And now story time. The Ransei region. A land of Pokemon. And warriors. And the ties that binds them. Conquer all 17 kingdoms. And the legend of Ransei will be reborn. Become a warlord. Link with Pokémon. And let the battle begin. So, this is Aurora's new warlord. Hey, is that an Eevee? That's a Pokemon you don't usually see around here. Hey, you're Vincent, right? Aurora's new warlord? We're from Ignis, that's the kingdom next to this one. And we've come to challenge you to a battle. So, yeah, you have your own army of Pokemon, which is kind of funny. And this is where the kind of board game element comes in. As every kingdom has its own different battlefield, so this is Aurora's battlefield. And these are, it'll show the win conditions for victory or defeat. For victory, you have to defeat all enemies, and you lose if all of your allies are defeated. There is also a turn limit though, and that'll come into play, and that'll get more explained in a bit. There's only one of you. This is gonna be easy. Aurora's as good as ours. But then we got her. I'll fight with you. Well, the more the merrier. Join forces if you like. It won't make a difference. Is this your first battle, Lord Vincent? Please, let me help you. Okay, first things first. Movement. Like this, see? Okay, now it's your turn, Lord Vincent. So, in order to move our Pokemon, we select them with A, and these glowing blue squares show where we can move. And hello, Elflin, you know this game? I freaking love this game. This game is my absolute favorite. So yep, this shows where you can move, and we just use the control pad to pick where we want to move. And of course, the game recommends that we want to go over here. So indeed we shall. And once you do go to a spot, there's two actions that you can do. You can choose to fight, and you can choose to wait, which will just pass the turn. If we look on the other screen, we can see that our move is quick attack, and you can see the orange square shows what squares that our attack will hit. You can see that our attack will only hit right in front of us, so we cannot do anything quite yet. Well, I feel sorry for you, having just become a warlord and all, but you're gonna have to leave that castle in a roar before you even settle in. Fortunately, these guys are stupid, and they probably could have ran up to us and attacked us, but... These people take our castle. Aurora will be... Alright, leave this one to me. As we can see that Jigglypuff there has double slap. I'll remember this, you know, don't think I won't. And she wants us to deal with the Tepig, so... we shall go ahead and deal with that. So yeah, of course everything's going to be tutorialized for a little while, so... No, honestly, the game lets go of the tutorials relatively quickly, if I recall. Aurora Castle belongs to us. You're strong. Much stronger than they said you'd be. What are we gonna do now? Lord Hideyoshi is gonna be mad. Never mind that. Let's just get out of here. You're linked with Eevee, Lord Vincent. It's already so strong. You might just be the one. And that's victory for us. So, instead of gaining experience points for winning battles, you instead gain more link with your Pokemon. It kind of still functions the same way. The higher link you have, the stronger your Pokemon is. As you can see, our strength went up. You can see that's the other warriors who retreated to Ignis. You're a natural in battle, Lord Vincent. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Oichi. I always pronounce it Oichi, though. Like, there's some characters in this game, they have some crazy names, as they're all supposed to be, like, Japanese-like. Because a lot of the characters in this game are based on, like, proper warriors from Japanese and Chinese, like, old times and all that. I've been on a journey with Jigglypuff here, but, if you don't mind, I'd like to join your army, Lord Vincent. Would you be willing to have me? So, you can say yes immediately, but what if we say no? I've decided you're the one I want to serve, Lord Vincent. Please let me. Nah. I won't fight for any other warlord, please. Nope. You're the one I want to work for, Lord Vincent. Please, let me join you. Not a chance. Alright, I understand. If you really don't want me to join you. Actually, no, I'm not giving up, Lord Vincent. Please let me join you. Yeah, don't be so cruel. You'll take me on, won't you? If you keep saying no, yeah, at this point, it does just start to repeat itself until you say yes. So, let's go ahead and say yes. Thank you. As a warrior, I'll give it my all in your service. But it is a worry. It seems the flames of conflict have finally reached Aurora as well. Haven't seen that world map in forever. It's such a cool world map. It doesn't look like anything special right now, but for those in the know, it gets much cooler once you get later into the game. The Ransei region. An area inhabited by warriors, those privileged few capable of communicating wordlessly with Pokémon. In Ransei, there is a tale of yore, passed down from generation to generation. If any warlord can conquer all 17 kingdoms of Ransei, then the Pokémon that created Ransei shall reveal itself. The warriors of the land all believe that this tale is true. Indeed, it is what drives them all. And as a result, countless battles are fought for control of the kingdoms of Ransei. Lord Vincent, if we're going to help you defend the kingdom of Aurora, then Jigglypuff and I are going to have to become much stronger. But first, let's take a look around the kingdom of Aurora. So, we can select Save under menu to save our game. Game to save during battles or training. Yeah, which is very nice. You can basically save whenever. And we now have access to just kind of look around the area. We can see Ignis here has Hideyoshi's army. If we click on it, we can't do anything else but check out info. Though it is kind of nice, you can take a look at the different warriors in the army, see what skills they have, any items they might have. Because yeah, items are in this game. Yeah, and you can just look at Pokemon and see what their moves are. Every Pokemon has their own move. They cannot have any other move, but they can have different abilities, which is nice. The range is how far a Pokemon can move on the board. Attack is, of course, attack, and defense and speed are reasonable. Speed, though, actually works a bit differently in this game. Since there's no proper, like, it is turn-based combat, but since your range is your movement speed, speed instead helps determine... or rather, a higher speed helps you hit your moves more. Since, of course, every move does have their own accuracy. Though it's not a specific set accuracy. It can change depending on the Pokemon. Yeah, you can see that Bidoof has Symbol for its ability, and Tippy has Blaze for its ability. We're not gonna stick on this for too long. But if we are to look at the menu, we can check out the gallery. And the gallery is where you find records of all warriors and their Pokemon with whom you have won battles. If you save your game while without warriors in your army, all their Pokemon will be added to the gallery. So we could just go ahead and check out basically any Pokemon that we won here. And yeah, as you can see, there's actually 199. So I thought there was even 200, but oh well. If we were to check out Eevee, yeah, we can get a more in-depth look at each of its moves and its different abilities that it can have. So Quick Attack, the user lunges at the target at a speed that makes it almost invisible. So if I recall, this move has a high chance of hitting, which is quite good. Its first ability can be Sprint, which increases range, which is quite nice. Being able to move around the board is always very good. Perception, the Pokemon can evade moves from its allies. This is basically telepathy from the main game, which isn't too bad because there is spread moves in this game. And there is friendly fire, of course. So this could be kind of nice for it, but then there's also Celebrate. The Pokemon can move again after defeating an enemy. This is very nice, because it keeps the momentum going. And you can see how strong the Pokemon itself is. So Eevee only has a 1-star attack, but it has a 2-star speed, HP, and defense. And of course, you're going to want to evolve your Pokemon in order to make them be able to get stronger. Jigglypuff, yeah, you got Double Slap. You get Lullaby, it can have Moodmaker, and Confidence. You can see Jigglypuff already has a 5-star HP, but the rest of its defense are kind of low. And it only has a range of 3 as well. We can't look at Bidoof yet since we haven't used a Bidoof itself. We've only fought. You can also look at the Pokemon's habitats, but it'll show just as question marks until you actually conquer the kingdom that it can be found in, so they just show as invisible for now. And then the warrior list. You can see that there's only me and Oichi right now. So we might show the other two that we have fought. No. So yeah, we can look at ourselves, we can see what our stats are. Power for a warlord. That helps boost up your own Pokemon's power. So if you can get a strong Pokemon with a strong power warlord, you can do a crap ton of damage. Though power also has a couple different usefulness. things that we'll see eventually. Wisdom. Wisdom helps your Pokemon hit more moves, and it also has a couple different effects. I'm just trying to remember everything off the top of my head. It's been a little while. So I have some other things. Okay, so Wisdom affects Warlord's powers, adding extra effects to it, making Pokemon recover more HP, etc. Oh. Okay, never mind. I had that wrong then. Ignore me. And then Charisma. Charisma helps give you discounts in shops, since there is a money system, and it also helps your Pokemon evade attacks. You can also see our character has a specialty in normal types, being that we can link with other normal types and they'll have a higher link, which is kind of hard to explain right now. It's also not important right now, so we can go more in depth in that later. And then every warrior comes with a warrior skill, so we can see our warrior skill is top speed. And if we use that, it significantly increases the range of our Pokemon, so allowing us to move around the board more, which is very, very nice. Yeah, every warrior does have a set ability, but you can see at the top that we have different ranks. You can rank up your warriors and they will gain higher stats and different skills, but that's also not important right now and will be shown off later. So if we go to Oichi, we can see that she has a lot of charisma, and that she specializes in also normal types, but also dragon types. Her warrior skill is Sweet Song, and which restores HP of all allied Pokemon, so she is basically a support character. So yeah, your character is more the damaging one right now, and Oichi is the support. And you can view their perfect links, though. So not every warrior starts with their perfect links, and sometimes you have to find the Pokemon that they have their perfect link with. But Oichi and ourself here, we already start with our perfect links, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, that's enough of that. Settings for colors, and really that many settings. Yeah, just you can change the text speed, and we can change the animation and camera speed. But honestly, friggin' the animations are so iconic. It just feels wrong to turn friggin' super fast. And these we can't do quite yet, so we can also return to the touchscreen and save. So let's go ahead and head into Aurora. Lord Vincent, there's a... Oh! Move, you're in my way. I'm sorry. There's a farm not far from here, Lord Vincent. I'm sure there'll be some wild Pokemon in there. Let's go do some battle training. So, every kingdom has certain destinations. Not all of them are unlocked right now, but we do have this farm that we can enter. And you can choose to send however little or however many warlords you want. You can only have a maximum of 6 warlords going at a time, and you always have to have a minimum of 1 going. So it's kind of like just having a normal Pokemon party, maximum of 6 Pokemon. Let's go. I'll show you what I'm made of. Yeah, your character always has a little entry speech when they come in. It's fun. You're the warlord of this kingdom, Lord Vincent. Jigglypuff and I will follow your orders. So what do you want us to do? Okay, the Pokemon of your allies can be moved in the same way as Eevee. Try to work together on a battlefield to claim victory. So, we got ourselves wild Pokemon here. We got ourselves a Starly and a Bidoof. If you were to hover over them, you can see their HP, their moves, and what ability they have, which I would definitely recommend doing. So we can see that this Starly here has Celebrate, and that this Bidoof here has Simple. If you are to click on the wild Pokemon, you can just go ahead and get a more in-depth look at their info. But you can also see these red squares. Those show where the enemy Pokemon are able to move. So yeah, everything here is based on the tile. So you can see here that's the Starly. Oh yeah, you can also rotate the camera by holding Y. As you can also zoom in and out a little bit. So we can see that this Starly can't quite reach us, but we can't quite reach the Starly. So instead, what you want to do, again, it is a strategy game. So what we want to do is not quite approach, but we just kind of want to leave Eevee where here she is at. I actually don't know if it explicitly states the genders of the Pokemon, but we can also quite not reach the feeder, so let's instead just move Jigglypuff up once. Oh. Alright, Jigglypuff, let's do our best for Lord Vincent. We do not want to fight, we just want to wait. Shall wait as well. Alright, do you know about what abilities are, Lord Vincent? Eevee has one called Celebrate, and Jigglypuff has one called Lullaby. Yeah, you're starting Eevee and Oichi's. Jigglypuff will always have Celebrate and Lullaby respectively. But it's just something each Pokemon has. Unlike they activate during battle when certain conditions are met. Give you the abilities, yep, in the info section. So, when attacking, it is in your best interest to attack from behind or the sides, because your move will have a higher accuracy and will also do just a little bit more damage. We can go ahead and attack the Starly and take it out in one hit. And there's our Celebrate activating, allowing us to move again, though we can't quite reach the beam. We'll just wait here. So if we try to attack it from the side, we can see that that has a 90% chance to hit for 4 damage consecutively. I believe if we go to the side here, yes, this will show we gained a higher accuracy of 2%, and it'll deal about 5 damage for each hit. So we'll go ahead and attack from this side. So yeah, just like normal Pokemon, your moves won't always do the consistent amount of damage. There's a bit of a range what they'll do. So yeah, I can show this off with Eevee again. If we attack from the front, 14 damage. Attack from the side, 14 again. But if we attack from behind, 15 damage. There we go. And of course, anytime you battle wild Pokemon, you gain more Link, but if whoever defeats the Pokemon gains more Link. So since I defeated both of the wild Pokemon with myself here, I gained a lot more Link than Oichi did. And hello, Zara. I'm kind of getting better. That's very good to hear. Yeah, it's no fun being sick. If anyone likes being sick, they are crazy. Eevee and Jigglypuff are looking a bit stronger, aren't they? The bond between a warrior and Pokemon is known as a link. The more time they spend together, the stronger this link becomes. This will make the Pokemon more powerful as well. You and Eevee must be tired of that battle, Lord Vincent. And Jigglypuff is looking pretty worn out, too. I think we should take a little break. A warrior can only do battle with their Pokemon or take them to visit a location once a month. And all the warriors in your army have moved. Select next month to advance to the next month. So yeah, and even the game prompts that all of your warriors have finished their turns, which is very nice. So we shall go ahead and advance to the next month. Haruko and his lot, useless! Losing against a complete beginner like that, they need to get their act together. I'm not letting this mess things up for me now. I've got to make the kingdom of Aurora mine! So, and then every other warlord on the map gets their chance to move. So we still can't do anything with this quite yet, so for now, we shall just go ahead and head back into Aurora. Oh look, Lord Vincent! That place looks like it'd be full of wild Pokemon. It might be a good idea to do a little training. So, we now have the chance to enter the ravine. Yeah, each of these different spots can have different Pokemon spawn. So we can see here in the ravine, there's a chance for Meowth to spawn, as well as Wooper. These don't often differ too much, but again, yeah, some of them can have different spawns. So let's go ahead and check out the ravine. Just got back from BC with my friends. Ah, very nice. Yeah, and just with like wild Pokemon, there is a turn limit as well. If the turn limit runs out, you lose, and you you just lose the battle. You'll still gain a little bit of link, but not as much as you could have if you had won. Look, Lord Vincent, over there! It's a Wooper! If I recall correctly, Woopers have the water gun move. Some moves like water gun allow you to attack a wide area, yeah. Each Pokemon has a set move that they can use, so be sure to think about your tactics before entering battle. Yeah, this is what I mean by some Pokemon having spread moves. Which allows them to hit multiple targets. But for now... So yeah, we cannot step into the water, kind of like a mystery dungeon game. So for now, Jigglypuff can go and attack the Meowth. Looking good. So for now, we just kind of want to make our way over to the Wooper. Eevee shall wait there. So yeah, sometimes on these maps, treasure boxes will spawn. If you are to pick those up and make it to the end of the battle, you'll be able to keep the item that was inside. Are you alright, Jigglypuff? Lord Vincent, at times like this, you should select the warrior option. You see, battles aren't just about telling your Pokemon where to move and when to fight. It's a warrior's job to help out their Pokemon on the battlefield. You can use items and you can use warrior skills. You may not be fighting yourself, but you and your Pokemon are a team. Working together with your Pokemon in battle is what it truly means to be a warrior. My warrior skill is Sweet Song. It can be really helpful when you're in a bind. Tip different warrior skills, which I already went to. OH uses Sweet Song, which restores HP. And here, we can go ahead and show these also. Top speed significantly increases range. So yeah, we can now see that we can go so many different places on the board now. So you can go in and try and attack from behind. Though one interesting thing, if you were to go, you cannot attack from too high. If I were to try and attack from here, my elevation would be too high. And like, if Wooper was down here and I had a move that reached that far, I wouldn't be able to damage the Wooper, since the elevation would be too great. But since I'm only like one block, is what I like to consider it, since I'm only one block above the Wooper, I'm still able to attack it. Oh, I just barely didn't take it out, 1 HP. Jigglypuff can go ahead and take this out. Yeah, and then Mystery Dungeon-esque, water-type Pokemon are able to walk onto the water. As you can see, activated Wooper's ability Gulp, which anytime it does end its turn on water, it restores a little bit of HP. So you're able to pick that up and we get a Fragment. I do not remember what that is. We go ahead and take out the Whoop. And that's victory. Strengthens up a Weechi a little bit. Fragments. Often carried by wild Pokemon can be sold at a shop. Oh. It's just selling fodder. Okay then. Right? So yeah, this game goes by a monthly system. So this is now March. You there. You're Vincent, right? Hey, Mitsunari, Masunari. Leave them alone. Come on, Kiyomasha. We need to have a word with these guys. They want to know what they're doing. Yeah, we hear that you're training your Pokemon a lot. But what for? What can you hope to achieve? Well, they're right, you know. You have to do more than just train. Eventually, you need to challenge other kingdoms to a battle. If you win that, you get more warriors and Pokemon to join you. Strengthen your army and win battles. These are the tasks of a warlord. But I'm sure you knew that much, right? Well, Lord Vincent, if we really want to become stronger, we're going to have to challenge other kingdoms to battle. I think the time has come for us to make our move. And once it's selected the Kingdom of Ignis to challenge their army to battle, every army has their own strength. You can see each warrior's individual strength. So Hideyoshi there has a strength of 65, and his other two warriors have 44 and 36, giving them a combined total of 145. Just us two Pokemon, we have 73 each, giving us a total strength of 146. So yeah, the strength is the overall gauge of just like how much stronger or weaker you are than a opposing army in their Pokemon. So you can see that overall our Pokemon overall have more power, but since they have more numbers, their overall strength is pretty much the same as ours. So it'd be about an even match. But I always like to try to get a little bit above the enemy power. And again, it says to challenge them to battle, but you can still just kind of go in and just keep training. So you can see here in the ravine, we got 2 Bidoof. And here we have a Starly and a Minccino, which is a new one we have yet to see. So why don't we go ahead and head into the phone? Besides, the two of us are really close to yet another percentage on our link, so that'll give us just a little bit more strength, and then we'll probably go ahead and take on the Castle of Ignis. So Minccino here also has Double Slap and has the ability Perception, which was one of the abilities that Eevee could have. So let's see. You can get up onto here, so I'll have Jigglypuff wait there. And Eevee, you can wait there. So yeah, this is the strategy ask, just trying to get all your Pokemon into the ideal places. So, you can go ahead and attack the Starly. Not quite take it out, but Jigglypuff will be able to. After Eevee went ahead and weakened it. It is always in your best interest to pick these up, because sometimes Pokemon can drop some pretty rare items. Eevee, you can come down here. And I want to go ahead and use my Warrior skill at top speed, because I want to get to that small present that's there. While also being able to attack this Minccino from behind. Guess there's a potion. Jigglypuff can wait there. Yeah, sometimes your opponents will try to attack you from behind as well. Though the wild Pokemon's AI isn't always the smartest, so they won't always go for the ideal move. Most of the time they just try to be annoying. There we go. That increases our link once again. We got all these items. And of course, when doing regular battles, you also get some gold as well. Alright, so we can also see these arrows here next to our Pokemon. Those arrows show a Pokemon's energy. If you have an upwards facing arrow, that means your Pokemon has higher energy, meaning they'll be slightly stronger than normal. And if you have an arrow down like these guys, this means that their Pokemon are actually a little bit weaker than they normally are. So you kind of want to get in there and take a look at like what's the best time to go in and try to attack. So like right now would be a really good time since we have good energy and they have low energy. Before we do that, we can check out the equip. We can equip our warriors with different items. So us ourselves already have a potion equipped, but since we just got a second one, we can go ahead and give one to Oichi as well. Yeah, so during your turn, you can use a warrior skill or an item, though they're one-time use for the battle. And actually, for items, they're one-time use in general. So if you were to use an item, you have to get another one. But again, there will be a way to buy items in shops later, so you ain't gotta worry about doing all that. But going for shops does use up a turn, just like going and doing battle. So again, it's all about strategy, figuring out what to do when. But let's go ahead and challenge Ignis to battle. Go ahead and select warriors to take in, and you can show who will be facing what, and again, their strength, so you can gauge who all you want to bring, if you are strong enough for one final time. So we currently have 10 more strength going in, but we also have items equipped to both of us, so we're looking pretty good. So if we do get ganged on, we can heal ourselves. Let's go in. Kingdom of Ignis. Huh? You're the Warlord of Aurora? I never thought I'd see you over here. Well, two can play at that game. If it's a battle you want, I'm ready. Fine, then the battle it is, but Lord Vincent is going to win. Ho ho ho, aren't you a cutie? I could do with someone like you in my army. Don't call me cutie. I would never fight for someone like you anyway. Heh, don't be so hasty. What? Oh, jeez. I skipped past that dialogue, but... yeah, just the artwork in this game is so good. These freaking sprites are so expressive and full of energy. Alright, you think it's time for battle, don't you? So, every kingdom has their own battle theme and own unique stage. So you can see that Ignis here is full of fire and lava. Victory is to defeat all enemies, and we lose if we all die, so. This is the battlefield of Ignis. Pretty impressive, huh? The pillars of fire and the magma will stop you from getting me. So we can see that these two have Ember. We can also see that they have to be one tiled away. Oh. What? Why the heck did OBS disconnect? OBS, why are you being weird? Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. Okay, and anytime you are the attacker, you always get the first move, so... let's go ahead and move up. Whoop. And everyone on the enemy team goes in and takes their turn. Oh, that's just mean. Ah, dang it, he freaking flinched me. Your HP is getting lower, you're suffering from burns. Cover in Hot Spring. Because yeah, there are status effects in this game like paralysis, poison, burn, and all that. So in that case, he flinched me and I'm not allowed to move. Which, I don't know how. Is that some sort of, is that Chimchar's ability or something? That's just BS. Pillars of fire disappeared. You didn't can move across the area safely then. So yeah, the battlefield does start to open up a little bit in this place after a little bit, so let's go ahead and slap this Chimchar. Big ambitions, you know. Ignis is just the beginning for me. Before long, all the kingdoms will be mine. Got Pidu slowly making his way since he can't walk across the fire. Also, with that pillar of fire there, we're not gonna be able to make it to attack Chimchar. This is another gimmick of this place. The volcanoes become active. Let's go ahead and slap the heck out of you again. Oh, come on. You're gonna leave him on friggin' 1 HP. That's just fun. Let's go ahead and take out the Tepig. Though unfortunately that drops his deal in the friggin' water. Let's go ahead and use our top speed. You can make it. You can definitely make it over to that beat. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got a critical hit, dealing a lot of damage. I'll remember this, you know. Don't think I won't. See where he moves. Ow, he freaking crit me. Okay, when the volcano activates, boulders will start to rain from the sky, and if you are standing I was about to say if you stand in a certain spot, it'll hit you, but it'll drop rocks onto random tiles of the board, and if you are standing on it, you will take damage. Ooh, Eevee's able to reach the Chimchar. But I also want to pick up this present. We don't have to worry about KOing Chimchar right now. We've got plenty more turns to take it out. So let's move here. I kind of want Luigi to take out the Chimchar, because she hasn't taken out one yet, and I want her to gain a good amount of link. Just kind of do a bit of a runaway game. Yeah, since he's attacking me from behind here, he'll do a little bit more damage than normal. Unfortunately, there's no way to properly reorientate your Pokemon once you do have them weights, which is a bit of a problem, but it's all good. There we go. That's it for the Chimchar. Looks like they got us. Okay, let's get out of here. And that means Ignis Castle is ours. Okay, as you can see, we get much more link for doing big battles than we do for just facing wild Pokemon. Yeah, and anytime you reach I forget, like an increment of 10 link, your move strengthens, meaning it'll deal more damage. So yeah, that's another element of strength here. Or, like, I'm not actually sure what to call it all, but like another barrier strength. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But hello, Demigod Plays. Hope you are doing well today. I can see that they've all gone off somewhere. My castle! How could I lose it? But I have made a vow. I'll be the one to find the legendary Pokemon, and that means I will be back. Hey, we've claimed victory. Hideyoshi's army has been defeated and been forced to retreat. That turns the flag on Ignis to blue, showing that we now own it. Congratulations, Lord Vincent! Your second castle. I'm sure we'll start making allies before long. Only thing is, I don't know how. I can't believe it. You went into battle without knowing stuff like that? I watched your battle in Ignis. You're impressive for one so young. But if you don't even know how to make allies, I guess you gotta wait you got a way to go before you can be considered a real warlord. You gonna play the 3DS Mario and Luigi games? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We're just taking a small break from them, because I mean, I don't want to get Mario and Luigi burnout, you know? Besides, I really wanted to play this game for the channel, as this is my favorite game of all time. So yeah, we'll be back on the Mario and Luigi series immediately after this. Because again, I'm super excited for the next two games, friggin' Dream Team and Paper Jam. Alrighty. Tell me what. I'll tell you what. I'll teach you how to make new allies, alright? My name is Keiji, by the way. Just come to Ignis Castle when you're ready to learn. Alright, and anytime that you win a major battle, it'll ask you if you want to save the game. And we might as well. Go ahead and hit save. So go ahead and advance the next month. Come in playing Paper Jam after this. We're going to be going in the order that they all came out, so we'd be going for Dream Team next, and then Paper Jam. Then we move on to the Superstar Saga remake, and then the Bowser's Inside Story remake. So yeah, you want to go ahead and head into Ignis. JC Chob has had tons of tutorials. It does indeed have a ton of tutorials, but it is also my favorite game in the series. I freaking love Dream Team, just the setting, the characters. I just love it all. Hey there, you two. Oh, that's right, I was gonna teach you how to make new allies. Well, it's pretty easy. Not all warriors are part of an army unit, you see. There are plenty of free warriors around as well, ones that are unattached. For example, I know. Go have a look at that cave. There's probably one or two in there. Start by seeing if you can recruit them. Me? Nah, I'm a bit of a free spirit, so I'm not on staying in one place for too long. And anyway, I got some things I need to buy in the shop. See you later, Vincent. He's gone. Where did he tell us to go again? The cave, was it? Alrighty. So, you do also have the option to go into a shop, and as well as the Ponigiri shop. And these increase their Pokemon's energy by feeding them Ponigiri. It is in your best interest to visit one of these shops before taking on a big battle. As again, higher energy means your Pokemon will be stronger, which is very ideal. So yeah, in the shop, make it just nice items. Okay, so you can go ahead and head into this cave. Just go to a random cave. Why not? X bosses and giant bosses, just for coins and stuff. While X bosses are just too long. Giant bosses. I absolutely love the harder fights. Honestly, the Mario and Luigi games are relatively easy, so getting a bit more of a challenge is quite nice. I've even beaten all of Dream Team 100% in hard mode. It was quite a fun time. Look, Lord Vincent, it looks like there are some warriors in here. Are you here in search of allies, perhaps? Would I like to join you? I suppose if you were to impress me sufficiently. To beat this warrior within 4 turns. So yeah, in order to recruit allies, there's a couple different conditions that have to be met. One of them is, of course, defeating them in a certain amount of turns, but you can also more impress them by defeating them with a super effective move. So, if we look at this Darumaka, you can see it has the move Flame Wheel, and it attacks for 1 turn, but the blue square shows where it'll end up after the use of the turn, so it'll end up 1 space forward. So for now, we just kind of want to hold our positions here. Okay. Go ahead and attack this guy now. We might be able to surround it with Jigglypuff, but Jigglypuff does have a very short range. Yeah, unfortunately not. Jigglypuff, why must you move so little? This will actually be very good, or actually no, it won't be entirely good for us, because since he is Fire-type, I was thinking with putting Jigglypuff behind him here, he'd be trapped and wouldn't be able to move, thus not being able to attack. But since he's a Fire-type, he is able to walk on the magma, so he will be able to escape. But it'll just make things awkward for him. Let's just say the final giant boss has some weird glitch that pulls you to the lava. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm gonna have a bit of a funny story once we do get to Dream Team about that final giant battle. Since there was actually a patch to help try and fix those different situations for Dream Team. It's kind of funny. Your might is overwhelming. I am no match for you. I cannot hide it. You of course gain more link, more strength, and we can see that he can be recruited. And hello, Wacky Wacko. Hope you are well today. Appreciate you dropping in. I'd like to introduce you to Pokemon Conquest, my favorite game of all time. So we can select warriors that we wish to recruit. So yeah, and of course, let's recruit him. And you can take a look at his stats. We can see that his specialty is Grass and Fire, and his warrior skill is Detox. If we were to click the Help button here, we can see what it does. Cures an allied Pokemon who are poisoned or paralyzed. Generally, the warrior's powers are much weaker than the warlord's powers, but they can still be helpful. We can also look at his Darumaka stats. It has a lot of attack, very little range. We can also look at its ability Run Up, raises the attack in proportion to distance moved. So this is honestly a very nice ability to have, since with it being since with its move Flame Whale, moving it forward, it'll deal a ton of damage. Let's go ahead and recruit him. He already has a link of 15, so he's decently strong. really get that glitch in Dream Team. Yeah, I don't really get it anymore, but when I was younger, I literally got stuck on the final. I literally got stuck on the final giant fight because it would just keep putting me into the lava and I couldn't finish the fight. It was so dumb. You have my eternal gratitude for extending this olive branch. You can recruit free warriors by defeating them in 4 turns, defeating them using a super effective move, or defeating them without any of your allies suffering damage. There are, however, some free warriors who can only be recruited by fulfilling certain other special conditions. I don't really know all of them off the top of my head, but basically, if you can follow those 3 rules, you'll have a good chance of recruitment. So, oh, game is freaking out there for a second. My army is growing nicely. I think things are looking up, Lord Vincent. Huh, feeling pretty happy with yourself, huh? Oh, you again. I've been resting on your laurels just because you've conquered Ignis. Because Aurora is surrounded by other kingdoms, and there's still Greenleaf and Fontaine to go. You know, the warriors of Ignis, they mostly use fire-type Pokemon, right? Strong against grass, weak against water. Heh, everybody knows that, of course. Yeah, anyway, I heard that the warlord of Greenleaf uses grass-type Pokemon. What are you two talking about? I don't understand any of this. You know, I don't think the warlords of either Greenleaf or Fontaine have any interest in trying to conquer other kingdoms. I reckon now's your chance to make a move. Come on, we don't have time to stand around here chatting. We gotta get to the Ponegiri shop and increase our Pokemon's energy. It sounds like there's just no way of avoiding battle. Go ahead and end our month. That happened to me years ago. Never got the glitch ever since. I've been playing 1.0 Dream Team for years. That's quite lucky. So right now I would challenge the warlords of Greenleaf and Fontaine to battle. The more kingdoms you conquer, the more places you'll be able to travel to. You'll meet new Pokemon too, and each kingdom will have all sorts of interesting new locations to visit. That we can select any castle that we want to move our army. You won't send me off anywhere on my own, would you? I'd like to stay with you, Lord Vincent, if that's alright. So yeah, during the main story, if I recall, any major battle that you go into, you have to have yourself as well as Oichi in your army. And again, you and Oichi are quite strong, so it's not really like a big setback or anything. For now, we have Motonari's army and Motochika's army. So yeah, they use grass and water types respectively. So you can see they have much higher strength than us currently, so we're going to want to do just a little bit of training. Yep, we are now able to head into here, and the cave here can have Wild Bidoof as well as Charmander. So let's go ahead and head in and do a little bit of training. Alrighty. Let's pick this thing up. Get ourselves another potion. And you can just move here. Yeah, I don't often strategize too hard with just going against wild Pokemon, since without a warrior, they're generally weaker than what they normally are. I can tolerate Dream Team's tutorials because all the tutorials in previous Mario Luigi games were not any better either. Yeah, it's 4 hours into the game, you still be at early game. Be past Chucklehog Woods. I suppose so, yeah, the pacing is much slower. But honestly, it's really not that big a deal. At least to me. As for you, you can hit this one from the side. As for you, move up one. And there is type effectiveness and resistances in this game, which can make it tricky to work around, since, again, each Pokemon only has one move that they can use. This dude's stealing my present. Freaking flinched Darumaka, that's just nice. What do I want to take you out with? I would have preferred to take you out with Darumaka, but since he flinched, he can't do anything. I'm just gonna freaking end the turn. Again, yeah, I'd prefer to take out Bidoof with Darumaka. Freaking flinched again! What is this? Yeah, even if I try to move here, with Jigglypuff being there, I can't attack the Bidoof. That's just fun. Just surrounds the Bidoof. Thankfully, it didn't freaking flinch this time. So, Jigglypuff, you can move out of the way. Darumaka can come take out the Bidoof. Paper Jam and later made the tutorials almost not a thing, but SS and DT just heavy with tutorials. Even BIS is guilty of this. Are we really arguing about tutorials right now? That's kind of funny. I never too much of a big stickler for tutorials. Since, I mean, sure, maybe it slows down the pace of the game a little bit, but you can basically you could just spam past them, and they're also just like nice little breakpoints where you can just kind of relax a little bit. I definitely understand how to annoy some people. Oh my, there's a lot of people in here. We got two warriors as well as 2 wild Pokemon. See if we can't gain some more recruitments. Alrighty, so any Pokemon with a purple glow are wild Pokemon, and then just the regular Pokemon are ones owned by warlords. But for now, yeah, this area is very awkward to move around since your Pokemon always spawn next to these bodies of water, which are very hard to move around. As for Jigglypuff, you can wait there. Tepig can move, or not Tepig, Darumaka can wait here. What, you can still hit me from there? I didn't think you could. I thought you were too high. Don't flinch me. Oh gosh dang it, why? Stop it with the flinching, please. This is so annoying. At least you can move through and attack the Charmander. Okay, you can go ahead and wait here. So we kind of want to use Darumaka to take out the wild Pokemon, and then use Eevee and Jigglypuff to take out the Warriors Pokemon. Oh my god, another flinch. This is so stupid. Okay, you can try to get rid of this one. One more hit, please. Ah. Okay, but at least with you sitting up here, you can't run away anywhere. That'll be nice. Wait, you can move? Okay, whatever. I thought from memory, if you had gotten them up top there, they couldn't jump down anymore. But I guess my memory's incorrect. Okay, at least none of us freaking flinched this time. Let's see here. You'll do half damage to that one. So go ahead and use Jigglypuff to take you out. Dream Team would be like 5 to 7 streams minimum. Probably, yeah. But honestly, that's fine. We still got plenty of time before Brother Stripe. We still got more than 2 months. Swap to you. Get a little bit of chip damage onto you. And hopefully, Eevee will be able to take him out in the next turn. Get a scented orb. The orb has a scent. Cannot even hope to live up to your excellence. I surrender. Activates our celebrates, allowing us to move again. Hit the beat. Play Superstar Saga first, then Partners in Time, then Bowser's Inside Story. Brothership shall be next. You're not going to play the other games in the series? They're really good. They introduce a lot of new mechanics, which are a lot of fun. And oh my god, stop it! It's so annoying. Just go and slap the Tepig. I guess we'll grab this present. Since Eevee's blocking the way for Darumaka to hit either of them. And there's the burn status effect, so anytime our turn comes around, we'll take a little bit of damage. Okay. Though the burn also works just like in regular Pokemon, it'll cut down our attack power by just a little bit. As for you can take out the Bidoof. Lychee, and hopefully take out the Jigglypuff. We can hopefully take out the Tepig. Or you can miss. And we get a pretty core. So his skill raises defense. But he decided not to move anywhere. Try. Oh, you're only gonna do 2 damage this time? Alright, he raised his defense. Alright, whatever. Just take him out. How to use mobile evolution when I got to Fop Express. Took months to get to late game. Yes, I can't imagine doing phone emulation, the screens being so small. And hello, Concerned. Hope you're doing well today. So we got a pretty cord and a scented orb. It could just only be used for selling fodder. Oh well. And we can only recruit one of them since we took too long to defeat the Tepig guy. Okay. So he specializes in fire and flying types. And his warrior skill increases probability of inflicting stats ailments. And that's very nice since Charmander can inflict a burn. So recruit. It's once again all warriors' turns, so we shall advance. Alrighty. We are looking very strong now, but if we are to go back in here, we can see that Tepig guy is back, so we might as well go ahead and recruit him. Because I mean, because we still have more space in our army, so might as well fill it up. Give us a much better advantage. Oh, I guess it's just the left side. Because yeah, the left side is much taller than the right. Oh well. Just go ahead and keep moving up. And Darumaka, unfortunately you spawned all the way away from the action. Don't have to use emulator to play them because I already have SS Remake. I have my Maya DS for Predator type and Bowser's Story. I'll copy of Dream Team from favorite channel. Yeah, I own every game in the series. I mean, I don't own a physical copy of I don't own a physical copy of Superstar Saga, but I do have the Wii U Virtual Console version of it. So I own some form of every game in the series. But we're gonna went ahead and just focus on you so we can take you out in the set amount of turns. Nice. That activated your Blaze. So we should be able to easily take you out in the next turn. Okay. He's got the ability Warm Blankets. So anytime he stands on lava, he regains HP. That's fun. Alrighty, I don't think it should matter if we take him out with a not very effective move. So I want to try to take him out with one of these other two so they can get stronger, but oh well. We'll just damage him with Luigi. So when was the GB Mario and Luigi on the Wii? It's the Wii U. The Wii U Virtual Console. I'm sorry if I did say Wii. Which damage would I do to you? That would actually knock you out. Honestly, getting it, this Darumaka is so freaking strong. It's honestly one of the best early game Pokemon. Right? That should be a recruition, yes. Characters do have a specific set dialogue that would let you know early if you had recruited them or not. So since these, and basically it'll boil down to like they complement your power and all that. And if you didn't recruit them, they'll basically say that they have to retreat. So we can recruit Hidaki. And this is now all the warriors that we can recruit up to this point. Alrighty then, so we now have a combined strength of 486, which is quite good. And that also means we have a larger army in general than these two, which should give us a much easier time. So let's go ahead and take on Greenleaf. So the Warlord of Greenleaf uses grass Pokemon. That means our fire type should shine. Fire types will be in for a long, hard battle though. Alright, let's go ahead and bring our entire army. And this should be a piece of cake, since all of them are going to be weak to our fire type moves. And the Swaddle, since they are bug type as well, will be freaking 4 times weak. Darumaka is powerful for a fire type in Gen 5 games. Like those stats are insane. Its stats are insane. Doesn't it already have like 100 attack just as a Darumaka? Which is super broken early game. And then once it becomes Darmanitan, it just gets even crazier. You're the new warlord of Aurora, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you, but I didn't expect you to be this young. I suppose you need a bit of youthful energy in this rough old world. Maybe it's time for my generation to call it a day. Lord Motonari, how can you say such a thing? Our army would fall apart without your wisdom, Lord Motonari. Phew, no rest for the wicked, eh? I suppose I'd better do what's expected of me. Alright, so we are now in green. Our Pokemon start down in this corner, and our Pokemon start up here. So What do you think it takes to win battles, Vincent? You're thinking strength, right? But strength alone is not enough. Do you understand what I'm saying? Doing battle is not just about defeating your enemies. Step on the top of banners to claim that banner for Vincent's army. So we have ourselves a bit of a capture the flag-esque mode. Claim all the banners and victory is yours. Yep, that is indeed what we want to do. We cannot win until we claim all the banners. Even if we are to defeat all of their Pokemon, that will not be enough. So if I recall, we actually want to send Darumaka this way. And send Charmander this way. Yeah, this is another stage. This is another gimmick of this stage. There are pitfall traps, which if you fall into, your next turn will be skipped. You won't be able to attack, and you are vulnerable to attacks yourself. What's going on? We didn't even sell well, sadly, since I had a lot of great games. It did sell. It did not sell well, but it did have great games. Is that when I was younger, I was surprised to hear that the Wii U didn't sell well because I thought it was a great console. Want Woolly World on Switch? Funny enough, Woolly World has a 3DS version. It's kind of funny. Market 8 turned into Market 8 Deluxe. Yeah, it did. Oh, they picked their ports so I wouldn't get my hopes up. Maybe so. Okay, so that vine has grown, so that means that these guys are able to cross. So we're splitting up and going after those banners, right? Alright, Lord Benson, we won't let you down. Okay then, so we're able to keep running this way. I should have known. We'll send 2 up this way, and we'll keep 3 going this way. As for Tepig, you can just go ahead and chill here. So they've gone ahead and claimed that banner. So Eevee's still up for a turn, but Charmander's at least back up. So we'll continue to send him this way. Now, if I recall, we want to stand here so we can attack the Swaddle, but if I recall, if we do... No, there actually isn't a trap. I thought there'd be a trap. Ooh, critical hit. Dang. I wish you can claim that one. So yeah, this is... I was wondering if the game explains this. Your HP will restore when you step on top of a banner. So yeah, it is... So yeah, if you were to step off a banner, an enemy Pokemon can step onto it to claim it for themselves. So you kind of want to stay on the banners, and to help with that, at the start of your turn, you will restore a little bit of HP. Alright, so well, I'm simply no match for you. Okay, so he moves forward a little bit. And Eevee's free. Let's go ahead and attack you. Yeah, this Snivy is pretty tanky. So I'm not concerned if he gets that banner right now. Because this is unfortunately another battle where you cannot recruit any of the enemy's warriors onto your side. Which sucks because I really want the guy to Snivy, because I freaking love Snivy. And now, if I recall, right here. Still no? I remember getting caught in pit traps around this area all the time when I was younger. Whatever. I'm gonna play BS because of all the fun attacks, especially the Magic Koopa mob. Yeah, the Magic Koopa mob is pretty funny. Really, just seeing Bowser throw out a giant clump of enemies is just the funniest thing. Wow, you're quite a fighter, aren't you? I can't hope to compete. As for Ouichi, there's only one enemy left, so we might as well send her this way to try to help out. Pokemon, Eevee, it looks like you two have grown fairly close. Hey, by the way, I read that some faraway world where people put Pokemon into these little balls and carry them around. Pretty strange, no? Now, where did I read that? I guess the peaceful days when I can just focus on my Pokemon research are still a long way away. Okay, so he goes ahead and claims that banner. As for these guys, you can just wait here. Now, if I recall, again, I keep saying if I recall, still no? I remember just falling into pit traps all the time in this area. That's oh well. Let's go ahead and claim all these. Yeah, there's the HP restoration. Alrighty. Yeah, freaking Darmaka can easily take this guy out. And that's all their Pokemon down. So all enemies have been defeated, now claim all the banners. Indeed we shall, let's go ahead and try to, Ooh, this is another held item. Restores HP when sitting on grass for 3 turns. We'll just keep our potion on for right now. That's that. Well, we emerged victorious. Everything went according to plan. Indeed, everything did. Two strengthened moves. Oh, these guys actually can be recruited. It's just the Snivy guy that can't be recruited. Well, never mind me. Don't know where the stylus went, to be honest, yet. I don't know where any of my original DS styluses are. I have lost literally every single one of them. The only stylus I have not lost is for the one from my Wii U. Which I find kind of crazy, but oh well. I knew the day would finally come when I'd face defeat on my own battlefield. Lord Motonari. Surely now I can be left in peace? You're a more worthy warlord for Greenleaf than I have been. I ask only that you take good care of my beloved kingdom. Alrighty. And honestly, there's really no point to not recruiting every warrior you come across. As even if they don't get to battle, there is some other things that he can do with them. Very much obliged to you. Please use me however you see fit. Okay, so we can deploy him with us, but then these last two, we can just go ahead and deploy in Aurora, because why not? We shall save in progress. And that's it for the month. Alright, so we realistically could go and take on Fontaine, but with all our fire types, we'd at a bit of a disadvantage. But we can see, based on the screen, that there is some warriors here in Greenleaf. There's a bunch of different warriors. We got some with Cottonees and Carnivines. We also have a thing called the gold mine here. We can go mining for gold, which will gain us more money. But remember, going into any of these places will use up your turn for the month, so you just kind of have to... You really just kind of have to think about how you want to tackle things. Alright. Let's go ahead and just immediately go for this carnival. Massive damage. As for you, you can attack the Cotton. Because again, we want to try to take out the warriors as soon as possible so we can get them on our side. Oh, no, gosh dang it, I thought it defaulted to the Cotton. That's my fault. As for these guys, they can just kind of head along this way. Can't compare those, he just did. Okay, he's increasing his defense. See, this Carnivine has the ability to levitate. So yeah, there's a bunch of different abilities that all do different things. And I don't remember what entirely all of them do off the top of my head. Okay, so we want to take you out with a super effective attack. Why is living in a world with Pokemon sound awesome and horrifying at the same time? Because they are mystical beasts with practically limitless power. If they chose to, they could just kill us all instantly, pretty much. Okay, so let's go ahead. Ooh, this might just barely do enough damage. Nice. You're too good, I must concede defeat. You can go ahead and pick this up. So Pan's stage here has Vine Whip, which can hit 3 tiles around us. It won't do much damage, but I mean, hey, might as well do something. So Carnivine here also has Vine Whip. A lot of first stage Pokemon have very similar moves, but as they evolve, they generally start to get more unique moves. It's going to hit you. Now, will an Ember from Charmander here take you out? It might just barely. Let's get in a little more chip with Pansage to help guarantee that that happens. All Pokemon die equals danger. If none die, safety. Maybe so. The heck, if freaking Yveltal were to die, everything else around it would die. At least I'm pretty sure. You're most impressive. I simply can't match you at all. Okay, and all that's left is this Carnival. $90 gold? And freaking Tepig and Darmaka are just slowly gotta make their way over. Alright then. Eevee, you can just go ahead and... How do I want to do this? I'm trying to determine how I want to get the XP. Honestly, Eevee's fine right now. And then I guess... I don't plan to use Darumaka for this upcoming battle, but... I do plan to use them later, so I'll go ahead and give him the XP. And look at that, 102 damage. This is insanity. Alright, everyone powers up just a little bit. And everyone can indeed be recruited. Alright, let's go take a look at these guys. So, Mountaineer. The Pokemon can climb to high places, so that means you should be able to like climb up like full blocks, which is insane. It's situational, but it can be useful. And Melee. The Pokemon can attack adjacent enemies in the confusion of battle. So yeah, how that works: if one of your if this Pokemon is standing next to a Pokemon that your ally just attacked, this will deal a little bit more chip damage. Again, situational, but can be nice. And yeah, Levitate gets full immunity to all ground type moves, but also allows you to float over stage hazards, which is quite nice. Let's go ahead and pick up all these guys. B is worse than DS. I love the DS so much. The DS, 3DS. I'm a very big handheld guy. So now we got to choose where we want to deploy these guys, and we can just throw them all in here. Alrighty. As for the rest of these guys, can't quite do what I want to do with them yet. Because for now, you can basically go in and battle with them, but it just takes a lot of time, so we're just gonna skip to the next one. Alright, so now we are definitely pretty good to go and take on Fontaine. Because once again, we have recruited the maximum amount of people that we can recruit at this point. Let's go in and do some battle. Fontaine is home to lots of water-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon might find it hard, but Grass-type and Electric-type Pokemon should be really useful. So, we of course want to take ourselves, Oichi, and our Pansage, but we can also go ahead and call in reinforcements. So you don't have to have everyone in the same kingdom that you want to attack them. So we can go ahead and call in our reinforcements from here, and get the rest of our Grass-type attackers. Because we don't want to bring either the Swaddles, since they know Bug Bite, which is a Bug-type move, and it is not super effective against Grass-type, or Water-types rather. So we are looking good. Going to battle against Fontaine. On your marks, get set, total destruction. So the Mario Galaxy Toolkit about to switch and plays a DS emulator. It's like, I'm just curious. I doubt we'll get a DS emulator, since, again, DS dual screen. It's all about the two screens for the DS. We'll just have to see if they'll do anything with it eventually, and how it'll all work. Although, actually, no, they did DS games on the Wii U. Since heck, I've been playing freaking Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, so oh well, they probably won't do it because it's Nintendo, so oh well. You wish to challenge me in battle, and what might your name be? So you are Vincent. I've heard that Aurora had a new warlord. I always thought that we'd meet on the battlefield of Aurora, not here. Well, never mind. A battle is a battle, no matter where it takes place. This is yet another Pokemon game with just an amazing soundtrack. first Paper Mario could have been Super Paper Mario, but sadly it was Organic King. It's still a good game though. Unfortunately, my first Paper Mario game was actually freaking Sticker Star. And at the time, I thought it was I still find it to be a fine game, since again, it is the first one that I had played, but I can see it's definitely not as good as the originals. The spirit of the water gushes forth. Shall we sample some of this? Here we can see this kingdom's gimmick. We got these floodgates here that if they're open, the water will flow through. What's going on? There's water everywhere! What's your plan, Vincent? Defeat is only a matter of time unless you do something. When the number turns reaches 0, the challenger loses the battle. So for victory, you must defeat all enemies. Alrighty then, so we can immediately just close this floodgate with Cottonese. Because even if a Pokemon is floating, they will still activate like physically floating, they will still activate any stage demons. So now with the water gone, Jigglypuff and everyone else is able to move down into this trench. Go ahead and move Carnivine along here. And then our other Cottonee will be able to open up that in just a minute. Color Splash is good though. I own Color Splash. I haven't actually beaten it though. I think I've only made it up to like the second big paint star. I really should play it through fully sometime. Can you feel it? There's something flowing down from the north. Something big. It's a wave. Crushing black wave. But it will not sweep me away. I'll continue to fight. Continue to cry out. You wish to resist? Excellent. We can see that pretty much all these guys have water gun. So we kind of know what to expect from them all. I was born a warrior with the talent to communicate with Pokemon. It's time to prove that I am worthy to stand on the field of battle. Switch is a good console, but in terms of Switch spin-off games like the Mario Sports games, it's horrid. Gosh, yeah, the freaking Mario, they kind of ran the sports games dry on the Switch. And yet, heck, we also still don't have a freaking baseball game. They did all of the classic Mario sports games, yet they didn't give us a new baseball game, which is the one I was most excited for. I'm not a huge sports guy, but I'd like some baseball. Baseball's fun. I'm gonna hit you with an absorb. And then this will be enough to take out the Panpour. It's already another Pokemon gone. Bitter blow, but this is not over yet. So yeah, we have almost 3 times their strength right now. Of course, these two will continue to slowly make their way. This fountain, you're standing next to it. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage, but of course, since we're grass type, it doesn't do much. My brother's giving me that since I got him a VR game on his birthday. Oh, that's very nice. I don't own a VR headset. I really want to get one though. So I've always found VR to be really cool. This Wooper that's just running around. But you cannot run from the Carnivine. Yeah, but this being 4 times perfect, this will take him out in one hit. Very nice. I've never seen anyone fight quite like you before. Okay, now, as for... Oh, I did not mean to click info. Crap. shall surround him with cotton balls. Oh yeah, there's melee activating. I forgot about that. Then you can go ahead and wait there. Lining up my Pokemon like this isn't ideal with how their moves work, but it's pretty much fine. These guys don't deal too much damage. Piplup didn't even try to line this up properly. Very strange. Oh, and there's Lullaby activating, putting nearby Pokemon to sleep. You can go ahead and take out the Oshawotts. So this is it. You will not attack him quite yet. Now you shall. Yeah, what game do you get? The Switch just has so many good games. It's kind of hard. It really is kind of hard to just choose between what games to get people. You're just too impressive. I gotta surrender. And that gives us Fontaine. We defeated them all in just 3 turns. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, the warriors themselves can be recruited, but unfortunately, these warlords cannot be recruited. You won fair and square. The kingdom of Fontaine is yours. Even though my castle's lost, my Pokemon will never leave me. Together, we will continue to resist the tides of fate. So yeah, they're not recruitable for now, but they are recruitable in the post game. So there'll be ways to get them into the gallery. As with these guys, you can go and pick them up. Once again, we have reached our limit, so we'll just throw them all back into Aurora. Oh, Lord Vincent, congratulations! You've heard the stories too, haven't you, Lord Vincent? The legendary Pokemon is said to appear before the one who conquers all the kingdoms. The truth is that, right now, Ransei is on the brink of destruction. Far to the north of Aurora, a certain warlord had set out on the road to Conquest. His name was Nobunaga. His stated aim was to conquer all of the kingdoms and destroy Ransei. If Nobunaga is trying to destroy Ransei, he probably wants to use the power of the legendary Pokemon to do so. So, I think we should find this legendary Pokemon before Nobunaga does. That way we can save Ransei. Luckily, Nobunaga's army doesn't extend this far south yet. Pugilist, Violite, and Chrysalia are the 3 kingdoms that are nearest to us. Each of their warlords is famed far and wide for their courage and strength. If we could find them, if we could get them to join us, our army would be truly formidable. Indeed, it would be quite the formidable army. Let's save our progress. Games I got when the Switch just launched and they're awesome. Yes, but the Splatoon games are very great. Like Mario, you got Odyssey, as well as freaking Wonder. Kirby, you got Forgotten Land and Return to Dreamland Deluxe. You got all the awesome Pokemon games too. Still can't quite do anything with these guys yet, but yeah. You can now see we have these 3 armies that we can take on. But we can't do anything with them quite yet, as pretty much all of our people are resting, so. Let's go ahead and just head into next month. Now in December of year 1. Now challenge the warlords. We're up against some pretty fearsome opponents this time. Pugilist especially is full of fighting type Pokemon. They might be too strong for normal type Pokemon like Eevee and Jigglypuff. I have a feeling these warlords might try invading our kingdoms too. If we don't station warriors to defend our castles, we could be in trouble. Just be careful, alright? So yep, indeed, if we are to leave, like say we are to leave Ignis here, completely undefended, warriors from Pugilist could try to come and attack it and take it over. So you kind of just want to at least have some warriors distributed between all of your different places. So, Violet, here specializes in electric types. Cresselia is bugs, and Pugilist is yeah, again, fighting types, so... for now... Let's head in here for this a little bit. We do have some other deals that we can come and get, and I kind of want to get that Wooper. Since we want to go ahead and take on the... If we want to take on Violet next. And with it being electric types, having a ground type being immune to the electric moves would be very nice. So for now... Don't need these cottons, really, anymore, so... You can head into here. And you can head up here. And we'll take you along with us. As well as you, since again, you're very, very strong. And I'm thinking that's going to be the team for now. We can send a few more of these guys into Ignis. Alright, not too bad looking. Let's go ahead and get ourselves that other Wooper. So to pit you both are giving me a headache. Can we just enjoy and watch the stream? It's kind of funny, guys, watching you guys argue about consoles. The console wars and the debates of which games are better will never end. It is a battle that will last to the end of time. That's alrighty. So we want to take out this one since he is the warrior. But we can quickly take out this field one hits. Yeah, this Carnivine is another strong Pokemon that you kind of want to pick up and keep around for just a little while. Now the rest of us can kind of just head this way. I think I kind of want to wait for them to come to me. Yeah. How far can you move exactly? You can move directly in front of Wooper. So yeah, we'll just have everyone kind of scoop back a little bit for now. And have them come to us. Okay, none of them should be able to reach us. Yes, perfect. Able to bring Carnivine over here. And he can hit the Piplup. Activates Torrents. Now, you can take out the Wooper. And this should allow us to recruit us. Should probably leave for what I have said. What did you say? Spending 200 pounds for 3DS games compacted to one? I thought those things weren't actually, like, I didn't think those actually worked. Do they even? I don't know. I've never even like tried to buy one of them. But if you are leaving Demigod, hope you have a great rest of your day. Oichi can take out the Wooper, since Pansy just barely didn't do enough damage. Well, that's depressing. Darumaka, you're weak to water, so you can kind of just go over here. And you just kind of wait around here. You know, the fully? But it decreases his range. Interesting. And Pansage and Carnivine will be able to take out those guys with their spread moves. Pretty much so. That's a lot of Woopers. Yeah, there really is a lot of Woopers at the beginning portion of this game. It's kind of funny. As for now, yeah, that'll be enough to take you out. Okay. Now I still do have a turn to take out all these guys, so I can kind of go around and pick up all these presents. And then sure, we'll use Eevee to take you out. You gotta go now, sleep needed. 'Tis very understandable concerned. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Hope to see you later. Appreciate you sticking around. Okay, very nice. Combined with other items to create new items. Unfortunately, that, if I recall, that isn't useful in the main story. Go ahead and pick up both of them. After this, we should be pretty good to take on Violet. We shall just deploy you into here, I guess. And so that's pretty much it for now. I'm still waiting for this one option to become available. I forget exactly when it is available though. I guess for now, we can actually head in here. This won't be that much of a waste of time. We can head to the gold mine. Or we can enter locations like the shop or Pony Gear shop and leave again without buying or selling anything. In such case, they will not use up their turn. So, we go ahead and use our power stats to mine for gold. We shall go ahead and do so. Yes, dig up gold, and we shall give it a try. Because gold is the currency. We get 479. And it does also slightly improve the link between Warrior and Pokemon. So it's useful in two ways. So the link increase is very, very minimal. There's actually someone that we could recruit in here. There's a girl with an Ekans and a guy with an Onix. Onix could be useful for when we get to the bug place, but it's not necessary right now. Because I do know what people I want to. I do know what people I want for my final army. So I'll send these guys across. So yeah, thankfully you don't have to do any like weird switching around to get people where he wants. But anyway, let's go ahead and battle. We have quite the good amount of strength, so we should be quite good. Violet is a kingdom ravaged by thunderstorms. Perhaps that's why there are so many electric-type Pokemon here. It's a tough place for water-type and flying-type Pokemon. Ground-type Pokemon are the best choice, but grass-type Pokemon are also pretty strong against electrical attacks. Okay, so we want to bring in you guys. Hold on, no. I thought Ignis connected to Violet, but actually no. Where did I put my other Wooper guy? There he is. We want to add you to the team. Because that'll give us 2 immunities against the electric types. We shall lose the Pansage. Oh jeez, the game is freaking out, what the heck. Alright, so yes. Ravaged by electric types. But we got 2 ground types. 2 Pokemon that their electric types can't even hit, so we should be quite good. So you're Vincent, are you? Huh, I was wondering what you'd be like. I have to conclude that you're no match for me, my Shinx. Huh. What's wrong? You're a child. Talking like that to a warrior that you've never even done battle. Fine. I'll stop talking and demonstrate my power on the battlefield instead. Alright, so, the battlefield of Violites. You can see that it has all these different colors. There's a couple switches in the corners. I'll explain them here in just a second. Our clan, famed through Ransay for our electric-type Pokemon. We built this place. It is a place in which to do battle. We did not intend it as a haven for the likes of you, Vincent. So, these electric wirings, it's the same for the magma and water, only electric types can stand on it. And these switches, you can see it, we have a blue switch here. If we were to step on this blue switch, any Pokemon that are standing on these blue tiles here will be hit with an electric shock. It can do effective damage, super effective damage, it even has a chance to paralyze. Though again, they are in the opposite corners, so it's not too big of a stage hazard. Really just the biggest difficulty is just the electric type standing in these electric fields if you have ranged attackers. But for now, let's just kind of move into here. If I recall, yeah, if you're having a Pichu there, I think that Pichu likes to go ahead and immediately step on that upper switch. And hi, Demigod Plays, what's up? Everything good? So Moonmaker raises energy. He actually didn't go for the switch. Alrighty. You have Thundershock, that's 2 tiles away. But you're also just a Pichu. Let's see here. Let's hit you with a 1. Just game for a small watch, nothing much. We'll probably leave in 10 minutes. Alright. Sounds good. So yeah, what are you guys' thoughts on the game so far? Because again, yeah, this is my absolute favorite game of all time. And there's still much more that we have yet to see. What are these people's warrior skills? Increases range in warrior Pokemon and adjacent allies. Ooh, that's quite nice. And what's the range on this? Is it just all Pokemon next to me? It looks to be. You can just move here, aren't you? I guess we could try this out, see what the range is on this. Yeah, it just looks to be adjacent Pokemon. Oh well. I don't care if they line up their shots well. There's two people, because these, an interesting thing, these are actually the first two warlords that we are able to actually recruit. Previously we were unable to, but these ones we can. And these are actually some of the few warlords that you can recruit in the main story. So it is in your pretty good interest to take these guys out, or to rather recruit them. Yes. Alright. What is your warrior skill? Improves accuracy. Not too bad. But let's see. I really want to take you out, so let's go for Wooper to weaken you, and then ED's Celebrate will activate, and then I can immediately attack with Shinx. Go. It seems that the wind blows in your direction. And there's Celebrate, allowing us to attack again. Nice. Alright, let's get behind you. For super effective binding. Dang, just 2 HP left? It is always, and forever will be, the worst feeling to just barely not KO something. Let's go ahead and hit you. I feel like I might get KO'd, so bye. Okay, Demigod plays, that's alright. Just hope you have a very good sleep. Defeating me is quite a feat. Honestly, you think it'd be more impressive to defeat any Pokemon with a not very effective move. There's the Interference ability. That decreases our accuracy. Range increase. Where are you going? You're going after freaking Carnivine? Freaking leave him alone. Paralyzed Jigglypuff. There's also this. Yeah, sometimes that'll activate, and it's just like the... It's like the Volcano in Ignis. It'll rain Thunderbolts down, and it'll deal damage. Go ahead and hit you. Not sure if I can reach it with Eevee. I don't think I can even reach him anyway. Let's see. I might be able to take you down. It's time to abuse the Bowser level 21 exploit soon. Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. Okay, if I take you out, that'll activate Celebrate again. Very nice. Now allow me to come over here and take you out as well, hopefully. Just don't miss. Ha! Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? Let's take you out with Wooper. And of course that missed too. That's so annoying. turn. These paralysis are insane. Yeah, our accuracy's back to normal. I thought you'd let them get the better of you, Shinx. Let's celebrate again. We do have to move immediately. I thought you didn't have to. Because I kind of want someone else to take out the Pichu so they can gain some more Link. I also want to try to grab some of these presents. I think I'll have Darumaka take it out. There we go. Goes 40 Link on you is a lot. Ah, but we did indeed recruit someone. We got I forget his name. Again, the names in this game are so complicated and they're hard to remember. Which is good. This is one of the warriors I really wanted to recruit. That was a fine contest. Violet Castle is yours to use as you see fit. You don't mind? No, my conscience is clear. This battle did not bring shame upon our family name. We protected our honor, and that is all that matters. Very respectable. We shall of course equip him, because again, the warlords are generally more powerful than the warriors, as they got higher stats and better warrior skills. So his improves accuracy, increases chance for critical hits, which is pretty nice. No reason not to recruit everyone, so might as well. But let us send the winds of domination blowing across the plains of Ransom. Okay. We'll just go ahead and throw them all over in green, huh? We did it, Lord Vincent! Hey! We keep bumping into you! Looks like you've captured a lot of kingdoms now. Surely you're not trying to run them all by yourself. So this is when this becomes available. Okay. But Lord Vincent is the warlord, the leader of our army. Being a warlord is more than just about doing battle, you know. Now you can choose what goes on in your kingdoms in your absence. Or instead, you can delegate control of a kingdom to another warrior. That's got to be training. That's the best way to spend your time. Tisk, I think searching for warriors in Pokémon is more important. Much more important. Ha, you two never think ahead. You won't get anywhere unless you develop your army. But it's up to you, of course. Just be sure to give it some thought. So yep, you can now select the castle that contains an allied warrior to delegate the day-to-day running of your kingdom. So indeed, this allows you to make sure you don't have to freaking go into literally every single one of your kingdoms and do something with them. You can now just go ahead and delegate them to do something themselves. So yeah, so train, strengthen the bond of the warriors in Pokemon. You can search to find warriors in Pokemon, and you can develop by raising the energy of its Pokemon and finding gold. Though for now, we'll just tell everyone to train. Okay. Yep, and then if everyone is delegated, that means that you can go ahead and just pass the turn immediately. Look, Lord Vincent, isn't that? Hey, it's you again. Never thought I'd see you here. What do you think of this kingdom, then? Well, it's quite far from Aurora, and there are lots of Pokemon here that we've never seen before. There sure are. You should link with some of them and make them your partners. But we have Eevee and Jigglypuff. Sure, but don't you want to try getting to know some other Pokemon? Someone's got their own Everyone's got their own perfect partner. By which I mean a Pokemon to whom you can form a perfect link. Really? Just remember that the number of Pokemon partners you can have depends on your capacity. Anyway, I recommend you give some other Pokemon a try while you're here. We can if we want to. But for now, I want to go ahead and add you to our army. She'll go ahead and replace one of the Woogles. Since we don't really need two anymore. And as for what's next, we're gonna want to take on the Bug Place next, so we're gonna want another one of our fire types. Start getting these guys over. And so we do not want you since you are weak to poison. But we'll pick you back up in bits. You shall go ahead and train as well. So yeah, really in the main story, I kind of just go ahead and just do a bunch of training, but in the post-game, things get a lot more complicated and it will be more worth your interest to develop it. So for now, you can go ahead and head here. And we can just go ahead into the Sky Garden as there is a new guy that we can recruit. He has a rough lip. We'll actually really want to pick that up. Hello, Mr. Cat. Hope you are well. I appreciate you dropping in the stream. Means a lot. Over here playing Pokemon Conquest. An old game for the DS. It's literally my favorite game of all time. Pokemon that live in the wild are called wild Pokemon. Yep, wild Pokemon who have an affinity for a certain warrior will be indicated by a bronze or silver mark above their heads. Those with an especially strong affinity will be indicated with a gold mark. Try to find the perfect partner for every one of your warriors. Move adjacent to a wild Pokemon and you'll be able to select Link. So yeah, just like the game says, every warrior has their perfect Pokemon. But let's see here. If we were to go and check out the warriors, like let's say Norishiji, we can see that his specialty is electric and water types, meaning that he will be able to have a much higher link capacity with water and electric type Pokemon. And this will also help give you a clue as to just what his perfect Pokemon is. It doesn't already state it in the game, but again, it hints you towards what Pokemon they are best with. Because yeah, a perfect link will allow you to be able to get a 100%. We can see that Munishig, he has an affinity for flying and normal type Pokemons, and with Starly being a flying and normal type Pokemon, he can have a maximum of 90% link. Yeah, though Starly isn't his perfect link, but Staravia and Staraptor are actually his perfect link, so we don't really have to try to find his perfect partner since he already has it. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into the battles. And we can see that since Takatora here doesn't fit well with electric types, they only have a bronze mark over their heads, so their maximum link would be quite low. So Norishiji, he does well with electric types, so a Marie would be a decent grab for him. And this Rufflet's wing attack. First Pokemon game was Mystery Dungeon. Well, that's a very nice first game to have. Mystery Dungeon's freaking fantastic. Actually, let's switch your abilities. You have Static and you have Interference. I think I'd rather get Interference, so we'll try to have Norishiji here link with that upper Marie. And Definitely want to be careful with Starly here, since it is weak to electric types. Dang, you can get over here? Ow. Dude freaking crit me. Let's see here. So yeah, these jump ramps here will jump you across gaps. I wish that Ruffalo was off that spot, because there's only one angle to attack him from, and he's right there. So let's move like this. Send Eevee up there as well. And you can actually attack the Ruffalo from this angle, so might as well. As for these two, again, you can just wait around on the side. And you shall wait there as well. Because I just want that Ruffalo to move from that spot. And you moved exactly where I wanted you to. Perfect. Oh, and you're asleep too. Very nice. A bit odd to get a DS game for a 3DS, but I still played the crap out of it. Yeah, honestly, it's the backwards compatibility of a 3DS to play DS games is so nice. Because nowadays, why would I play a DS game on my DS if I could just play it on my 3DS? There's no point to. Okay, so linking. Watch as the linking lights flow towards you. Press the button as soon as the linking lights reach the line. Warrior and Pokemon have warmed to each other a little. The better your timing when you press that button, the closer the Pokemon and the warrior will become. When a warrior becomes close enough to a Pokemon, they form a link. If you go on to win the battle, you can take these Pokemon with you. Now then, let's try linking with Marie. Yep, we have a bit of a mini-game here. There we go, we filled up the meter. Come along with me, Marie. Now what is kind of nice is that with linking with a Pokemon, it does also remove it from the battlefield. Go ahead and keep hitting this Rufflets. Nice crit. I don't think this is going to be damage for the chart. Yeah, it's not going to be quite enough to take it out. It might not even hit. Oh, never mind. It hit, and it was a crit too. You fought excellently. I cannot compete. So that should be a recruitment. And with there only being one Pokemon left on the field, we're fine to have Winter Shrink attack. We may have gotten hit with static, but that's the end of the battle. Not too shabby. And he can be recruited. Okay, so you can see that his specialty is dark types, and since Ruffalo is neither of those, they have a very small maximum length. So he won't be useful for too long, but he'll be very useful in the next two battles. So for now, once again, you can go ahead and head down to Green. Oh!
There's something about you, Marie. Something special. Do you feel anything similar about me by chance? I just feel like I'll be even stronger when I'm with you, Marie. Let's stay partners. So that means we have found his perfect link. Very nice. I actually wasn't expecting that. Awesome. I was not expecting to find a perfect link like that immediately. So we'll take that. So we'll go ahead and hop into info, and we'll change your partner Pokemon to be your perfect link, right? Yeah, he has a 100% possible link with him. Very nice. But for now, I'm actually on the lookout for someone. So we might have to skip a couple turns here. Let's see. We can enter with you for now. Let's show off the Ponigiri shop. We'll send everybody. Well, hello there. I've not seen you around here before. Would you like to hear a little about the services we offer at the Ponigiri shop? No, thank you. It was explained earlier. Alright then, time to chow down on some tasty Ponigiri. Which one would you like, Eevee? So what'll it be? So, Ponigiri will increase the Pokemon's energy a little. And it's for free too, so not too bad. And we can see that everyone's energy went up just a little bit. And also that the link went up. Though since the Darmoku guy's energy was already at maximum, he couldn't go in and eat anything, so we could have him come into the shop. We can check this out too. Though thanks for what you do here, pretty self-explanatory, so we can buy and sell things. And we might as well sell some things, since we had gotten told that the items that we got were just to be sold. And the higher the charisma of your warriors, the more items will sell for, and the cheaper items will be. So you always kind of want to send your highest charisma warriors in for shopping and stuff. As we can buy super potions, which will restore 50 HP. We got a bunch of the usual items here from Pokemon, like the Ice Heals and the Antidotes. We also got Paralysis Block, prevents paralysis for 3 turns, though you have to use the item, and then Sleep Block, prevents sleep. Also have equipment, the Dumbbell raises a warrior's power slightly, and the Power Wristband raises attack slightly, occasionally breaking during use. So these will increase our attack power a little bit, so we might pick these up. And then doesn't sell any elements or other things, so yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up one of these. Why not? Or yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up one of these. And yeah, this guy can equip the dumbbell. Why not? That'll be it for shopping. So yeah, basically anything you do will improve the link between you and your Pokemon, so not too bad. Let's see. Still no? I'm waiting for someone specific to appear. I feel like you could probably take a guess as to who. But for now, because I don't want to get too strong, try to keep things strategic, so we'll just skip to the next month again. Still nothing? What the heck? This has got to be the worst luck. So yeah, you can skip as many months as you want, because your opponent's armies won't get any stronger or anything in the main story. Got this thing here. The power plant. Summon Pokemon using a mysterious electrical power. Sure, we'll send everyone in. Welcome to my power plant. Explain how this power plant does. Sure, might as well. Very well. This place produces a strange energy. See, one that summons wild Pokemon to the area for a period of 1 month. You should use the power plant if you want to strengthen your link with your partner Pokemon, or if you want to summon some shy Pokemon that are difficult to meet. Use it wisely, okay? Oh, and one more thing, before I forget. After the power plant's been used, you can't use it again until it's recharged, okay? Let's do this. Press that button. Go ahead and turn around. That means electric types are going to gather in this next month. We can see that a charging gauge there. She still does not want to show up. It's starting to get a little annoying. Wow, brought in two Pokemon. Cool. I actually want to go ahead and march you over to here. And everyone else can again just wait out. I do not want to progress until I get the person I'm looking for. So I don't have to like train them up or anything. Or they can just decide not to show up at all. That's fine too. But I remember they should be able to show up immediately. But I guess not. Oh well then. Let's go ahead and get our Rufflet. We'll just keep going for now. We'll go ahead and take on Yoshimoto's army. Looking pretty strong. We got a bunch of super effective attackers. And we should be pretty good. Let's go. Chrysalia is the kingdom that contains a lot of bug-type Pokemon. Fire-type, Flying-type, and Rock-type Pokemon will be pretty effective there. But Grass-type and Psychic-type Pokemon will probably find it tough going. For the warriors, we shall take in everyone. We also have a strength of 900. Sure, some of our energy is a little low, but we still also have the strength in numbers. Oh, Pokemon is such a glorious fun. Lord Yoshimoto, someone's going to challenge you to battle. And little Pineco just gets more adorable every day. Lord Yoshimoto! Oh! Your opponent in battle is to be Vincent. Vincent? Is that the one who's been expanding his territory in the north, or the other one? Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as they want to play Pokemon with me, I don't care who they are. Lord Yoshimoto. Come, Vincent, to the battlefield where we shall play Pokemon to our heart's content. Alright, so the Kingdom of Chrysalia. The water here is being displayed very weirdly. Because it does not normally look like that. Alright, this battlefield has been designed so that we might enjoy Pokebari as we fought. Come, let us begin without further ado. So pretty much every other turn that gong will happen and it'll drop one of these balls down. If you are to attack one of these balls, they will bounce across the battlefield in the direction that you hit them, and any Pokemon that they stomp on top of, they'll do a little bit of damage. And these do not go away unless you are to hit them, so it can be a good idea to just kind of hit some of them to get them out of the way, as they do restrict movements. Unfortunately, we can't reach that one ball there to go up and hit those guys. And there is one more gimmick of this place.
They'll probably show. It's certain to show at some point. For now, we just kind of have our guys run around here. We should wait there. I guess it's every turn that one drops down. It's been a while since I played this game, so I don't remember exactly everything. There is the other gimmick. There's hidden switches, and if you are to press on it, you'll be surrounded by fencing, and your next turn will be skipped. And I think the switches positions are different each time you do this kingdom, so that's fun. We can immediately fly over. Increases range to make enemies flinch. Why not? See if we can't get a flinch chance here. Plus, dang, I was hoping I'd be able to get behind them, but oh well. Let's see if we can't make you flinch. Take you out for your next turn as well. There's the ability Jagged Edge. Anytime you hit him with a physical move, you'll get damage dealt back to you. Hit you with a flame wheel. Beautiful. Took him out in one hit. Again, like I'm telling you, frickin' this Daramaku guy is frickin' broken. And we burned him too. That's very nice. Let's see here. Starly only has quick attack, not quite wing attack. If I recall, it gains wing attack upon evolution, so. For now, you can go ahead and attack the Venipede. You can attack this ball to get it out of the way. It's all about trying to gang up on enemies. Lots of balls around. You only got 2 Pokemon that can attack this turn, so this is very beneficial for us. Ow! Freaking crit me! Tap. We'll go ahead and have you take it out Yoshimoto. Beautiful. Pinecone, I will retreat, I think. Okay. As for the rest of these guys, we'll have you Flame Wheel. 150 gold. You saw Ember. Just keep doing chip damage. As for you, you kind of just need to run away, since you have very little HP. But it's actually first to you out. Get behind you and attack you as well. Yeah, Celebrate is so good. Have Jigglypuff attack you as well. Not too bad, but again, we need you to run away. Because if your Pokemon is defeated in battle, you gain less Link at the end of the battle. And of course, want to gain as much Link as possible. You ate my potion! Yeah, that's a property of Bug Bites. Uh-oh. Ouch. That did a good amount of damage.
We will run up onto the switch, but it's not really that big a deal. Because at least we still got to attack. This will be enough to take you out, hopefully. Nice. Now all I got left is this wall. Unfortunately, I missed. You can just keep running away. As for the rest of these guys, you can grab this present. As for you, you can grab this one. Good. I missed. Okay, Darmaka is free. Let me just come and grab that for now. Now you should be able to, yes. The tackle from Eevee wasn't exactly necessary, but whatever. Might as well. You're a fighter, aren't you? I can't hope to compete. That's Cresselia. A bunch of link for everybody. Yeah, strengthen the mood for Eevee. So we recruited everyone but Yoshimoto. He is able to be recruited, but again, warlords, they have special conditions. I don't know really. I don't really know them at all, but oh well. Oh, so the battle's over. No more fun. Lord Yoshimoto, you must understand. As a result of losing this battle, you are no longer the warlord of Cresselia. Oh. 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 Him. Dude just doesn't care. All he wants to play is Pokemon. Just go ahead and grab everyone. I'll lend you my strength, indeed. Okay. As for these guys, we'll just throw them in Violet. That'll save our progress, and then we will be good to move on to the next month. Lord Vincent, an elderly gentleman has requested an audience with you. Hello there, young sir. I don't think we've met before. I've been researching Pokemon here in Ransay for a very long time now. It's about time that I thought about retiring. Before I do, though, I thought I'd share some of what I've learned with you young warriors. If there's something you want to ask about, young sir, go ahead. This old man has plenty of time on his hands. Okay, so yeah, these are events that can happen throughout the game at the beginning of every month. And some can be quite good. Let's talk about stats. It's attack and speed, makes it cause more damage, take less damage. Speed makes the moves hit the enemy, also makes it easier to avoid them. And then move ranks. Move ranks. Increasing this rank makes moves more powerful and makes it easier to achieve bonus effects after performing a move, like the number next to move to see its move rank. To increase a move rank to its maximum level, you'll need to achieve a 100% link with your Pokemon. Moves whose move ranks are at their maximum level are super powerful, so make sure to work hard and strengthen your link, alright? And that's pretty much all. Okay. Still looking around for someone, but they just refuse to show up. That's fun. Shall continue to train. I guess for now, we won't waste the month by skipping. We shall mine for some gold. Wait, this is the thing that happened. An adventure. Hey there, pick up that hammer and give me a hand cracking these rocks, will ya? We'll be rich before you know it. If you choose to help them, there is a chance that you will succeed and you'll get even more gold, but if it fails, you receive no gold. I always just go to try and help it anyway. So see, that's how we got freaking 5,000 gold. The people I want still refuse to show up. And I'm looking for a gold character symbol on one of the places. Might as well just mine for more gold. $1806. Oh my lord, this is starting to get annoying. They just do not want to show up. I guess this time we can check out the shop, because this is a new shop. Each shop sells different things. So here we can buy emerald braces, as well as ponigiri. You can raise your energy in the middle of battle. Elements, we got the magic mirror. Raises the warrior's charisma slightly. A weak spot lens increases the damage inflicted by super effective attacks, and a metal mirror reflects some damage back taken in battle back onto the attacker. With just how tanky Jigglypuff is, I'm probably gonna pick this up. Jigglypuff already has a way to heal with Oichi's warrior skill, so it's not entirely necessary. And honestly, these sound quite nice. I'll pick up more of these. Used up a lot of our money, but that's fine. And the rest, I'll just once again go ahead and head into the gold mines. Pick up the gloves, might as well. And there is a special sound effect that plays whenever you failed using the item. Lord, this is getting so stupid. We now have a power of 1,000, which is quite nice. The numbers get pretty crazy pretty quick. But let's see. I mean, I guess we might as well just go ahead and take it on if the character I want refuses to show up. So it'll help to conquer more kingdoms as that'll give them more places to spawn. So I guess let's go ahead and take on Pugilus. And just double checking, making sure there's no one else I want to bring. Let's go. There are lots of fighting type Pokemon in Pugilus. Normal type Pokemon like Eevee and Jigglypuff need to be careful. We had some flying type or psychic type Pokemon. But also, I just remembered there's one thing I want to do. Actually, before we take this guy on. If we go into our menu, we see we have the option for passwords. Now I'm going to go ahead. These will cause certain Pokemon to spawn throughout the world once you pass the month. And there is one that I want to type in. So let's go SR. Sir 5Z. Sir 5Z C5. G Q A G and R. Okay. Password recognized. Okay, so then I guess what we can do, we'll wait one more month. Bring news orbits. Dratini have been seen at Ignis. I recommend you send forces to link with one of them before they go away again. So we can go ahead and get certain Pokemon to appear. Pokemon that have appeared as a result of you entering the password will only be around for this month, so it's recommended that you save your game now. Once you save, you'll not be able to use the password again. Which is A-okay. And of course the person I want still doesn't show up. But oh well. So, you also don't just have to march to an adjacent nation, which I forgot about. You can straight up march to wherever you want. You know, it's fun. Is you take blimps. Okay, so let's head inside. So you can see we have 2 Jatines here. And yes, we shall go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and send everyone in. Because, I mean, might as well. Okay, so these Dratinis. They have the move Dragon Rage, which is 2 tiles in front of them, and just like in the normal games, will consistently hit for 40 damage. So in the other game, it's not too bad. But let's see. What does Instinct do? Or Pwn. I can actually scroll down and look at it. I see a Shed Skin, may heal its own status elements, and an Instinct. The Pokemon uses Intuition to swiftly evade enemy moves. I think I want that. No, I guess, because both of these sound quite nice. Also, this one Instinct seems to have some higher defense and speed. Of course, its attack doesn't matter right now. Because I want a Weechi to really go for these. Because honestly, Jigglypuff isn't really that good. If we can eventually get ourselves a Dragonite, that'll be quite useful later down the line. Unfortunately, I can't run up and attack you. We can fly over this and grab that. And we shall keep the potion equipped. Because Weechi does have a stronger link with or rather does have a stronger link with the Dragon type. Also, I really hope that Metal Mirror isn't one use. Like one use and it's just broken. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be, so that's honestly quite nice. So we shall go ahead and try to link with you. I missed it. So yeah, unless it is a gold link, it can be a little bit harder to link with the Pokemon. So we now have a Dratini on our side. And now we shall just go ahead and gang up on this Dratini. Let's get you to attack from behind. you with burn. How much damage do? You do 31. I'm hoping you don't take it out because I want Starly to take it out. Oh, dang it. Oh well. Ourselves an Ashen Grace. Alrighty. So then, we go ahead and swap to Jatiti. We lose a bit of strength, but again, this will be better in the long run. Because yeah, while Oichi's Perfect Link is Jigglypuff, it's just not that strong. This will be much better. And right, since I did have them move, they're no longer delegated, so let's have you guys train again. And there we go. See if the person I want finally shows up. Okay, here, we actually have one person here. We can see that Yoshimoto is here now. So yeah, this is one of the warlords that's... If you do miss one of these early warlords, they can appear in here and you're able to recruit them. If I recall, they only appear in their old respective kingdoms. So Yoshimoto will only appear here. Though to be frank, I'm not too concerned about freaking picking up Yoshimoto. I suppose it'd be nice. Because the thing is, this game has a pretty big post-game. So I'm thinking I'll probably just do the main story on stream. And maybe some of the side modes some of the side stories that I like, but I'll have to see. I guess we'll try. We'll attempt to pick him up. If he doesn't join, then oh well. Okay, so where is Yoshimoto? He's right there. So we should go ahead and hit you with an easy 40 damage. And because it's not a physical attack, Jagged Edge does not activate. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and attack him. Roughly can help out as well. So the Charmander cannot reach. That is A-okay. I had up Marks now, might as well. Increased chance of critical hits. Ah, didn't get it. We'll be able to easily take him out next turn. Gosh dang it, I forgot that was a thing. That is very annoying. This Chingling all running around. Continue to pound away on Yoshimoto. There's the critical hit. I'll hit you. Thankfully, that Pineco doesn't have Jagged Edge. Ah, of course that would miss. Of course, my strategies never tend to freaking actually work out. Burns now, though. Get behind you. Hit you with a strong wing attack. Too bad. Since Darmaka can't follow, he shall be on present picking duty. He continues to hit us with bug bites. Right, I can take you out with a super effective move. Now let's see if we get the special dialogue for him to join. And we do not recruit him. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. Good hits from Dratini. Ooh, big crit again. Very nice. So you shall continue to smack the child. Smack the tiny bell. I did not see what I equipped, but whatever. I don't really care too much for equipments. Here's the confusion status. And whenever you're confused, sometimes your Pokemon will move on their own. I recall. Yeah, you're on too low of an elevation for me to be able to attack you. But that is okay. Still able to take you out. Got Power Orb. Mine's other times great. Anyway, yeah, whatever. Okay. Except everyone but Yoshimoto was recruited. Again, I'm not really concerned about recruiting him. And we shall just deploy you with the people in violence. That'll be the end of this month. There we go. I think she now finally just showed up. Holy crap. Indeed she did. Ginchio. I wish to recruit her and use her in my main army. She'll go ahead and send everyone over. Delegate you once again, and after this I'm gonna hit a save so that way we don't have to continuously hope that she appears. Alrighty. Alright, hold on, I forgot to hit the save. So that way if we do not recruit her, I can just reset. Try again. I don't need to save again. Enter. Alrighty. I'm probably just gonna spend the first turn sitting still and wait for them to come to me. So if I can defeat her without taking damage, that'll be a huge boost on my chances of recruitment. I don't know if you'll move first or not. Carnivine, you cannot quite reach me, so... Yeah, we'll just We'll just end our turn. Let them approach. Okay. Go ahead and hit you. Please hit, please. Please. Thank you. Alrighty then. Will Darmaka be able to take you out? Yes. Dang it. No recruitments. So then it is we shall reset. Let me change the values. Reset. Back on the time screen. So yeah, while this stuff loads, I might try to look and see what these people's special recruitment conditions are. Questions. Did she spawn in the same spot? She did. So then, I think let's move you to right there, and then end the turn. Okay, so it seems I just have to have one of my warlords defeat her. And that should help with the recruitments. So I need to have either Oichi, myself, or Munashing defeat her. That shouldn't be too bad though. Yeah, missed. You resist this. That's for you. I'll hit you with that. We'll go ahead and just get rid of the Pichu. And you can attack the Ekans. It's probably why I didn't recruit a Yoshimoto or whatever, since I hadn't defeated him. Since I hadn't defeated him with one of my warlords. Ow. And you freaking paralyzed. You're paralyzed and can't move. Might have to do some friendly fire here. And hope that Oichi actually lands a freaking Dragon Breath this time. Of course not. Why would it? That is annoying. That's for you. We can have you come up here, I guess. I don't know. You just barely... You might... Give me a high damage roll, please. You just might barely take it out. Dang it. That's so annoying. Well, one of these two is definitely about to die. Oh, there's instinct. Nice. Same. That metal mirror is quite nice. Okay then. Now, hopefully Oichi will freaking hit a dang Dragon Breath. It's an 80% chance and I missed twice. Oh my lord! I missed 3 times on the 80% chance. You're kidding. That is such bull. Okay, it's only her left. There's the middle mirror again. Alrighty, will you please just work? Finally! So unfortunately, it was past 4 turns. We reset once again. That is very annoying. Oh, hello, Luna. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Favorite game, huh? Yes, this is my absolute favorite game. Sure, it may have a few annoying aspects. They throw a bunch of bull your way, but I still absolutely love it. Okay. Shall once again have them wait here. Yeah, this was a late era DS game. Good. Just jump to wherever I want to. So now... Luigi can't quite reach, dang it. There's A-OK, which is attack from afar. Take care of the Carnivine. And you can head here. Sure. You can attack the Ekans. It has Intimidate. Ooh. I lined up all 3 of them for the Carnivine. That's kind of funny. that's fine. These guys don't deal too much damage. Let's see. I still want to chip away at you. Ooh, got a burn. Nice. As for these guys, you can continue to take all these people out. This will be enough to take care of you. There we go. Luigi can grab that. You're still stuck. Okay, beautiful. Now, all I need is for Luigi to land a freaking Dragon Breath on the Shinx. That is all that I request. 77%, please. Okay, that's fine that I missed the Pichu. And there we go, yes! I feel we could achieve great things together. We got the recruits. Ah, thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'd pick you up. So yeah, she has a near perfect link with Shinx, but her perfect link is Luxio / Luxray, so we just gotta wait for it to evolve. And everything will be hunky-dory. Okay. As for you, we'll just throw you with these guys for now. Ah, here we go. What's happening to my Charmander? We have our first case of evolution. For normal level up Pokemon, once they reach a certain link with their trainer, they will evolve. This gives them a new move, and this, of course, increases their power. So we shall head on to the next month. Okay, so we can take a look at Charmander here. And we see that he now has the move Fire Fang. Hits one place in front of him, does more damage than Ember though. And he still has Blaze, but his stats are much higher. We won't be showing him off though because I want to trade him out for Pinchino. Alright, once we do trade here, I'm going to take a small break because I need to go take care of my dogs, let them outside, feed them, all that stuff. And then once we get back, we will be good to take on Yoshihiro. Yeah, this is the first battle that I consider to be quite tough. So I will be back in just a little bit. Alrighty, we're back. What even is your favorite Pokemon, Pokemaro?
My favorite Pokemon is Glaceon, which actually happens to be one of Eevee's evolutions. Though, just like all the early Pokemon games, you can't really get Glaceon until like the very end of the game. So we won't be evolving our Eevee into a Glaceon. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I love this game, is because you do start with an Eevee. And I love Eevee and its evolutions. But anyway, let's actually head into our equipment real quick. Because we want to go ahead and give some of our team members here new items. It's best to have something than nothing. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot I had the dumbbell. Although, we'll put the Metal Mirror in you and then give you the dumbbell since you have our flying type attack. So, as for everyone else, we'll give a Metal Mirror to you. And we'll give you a potion. Okay. So, this can be a hard fight, but if you know how to cheese it, it won't be too bad. But let's get into it. There are lots of fighting type Pokemon in Pugilist. Normal type Pokemon like Eevee and Jigglypuff will need to be careful. I just wish we had some flying type or psychic type Pokemon. Yeah, well this is one of the reasons why you don't have a Jigglypuff right now with Luigi. Just to make this a little bit easier. Vincent, I've been waiting for you. Waiting? What do you... The so-called warlords of this area are pathetic weaklings. Invading their kingdoms would be no fun at all. Something does seem to be kicking off in the north, but that's still far away. And now you're here. I think this could be the most fun I've had in years. Thought it was Eevee, not gonna lie. I mean, that's a fair assumption. I, of course, still love Eevee. Again, yeah, like I said, I love all the Eevee editions. And also, this place's music is fantastic. Oh my god. Let's be thankful for this chance. Okay, so for victory, hold all banners for 5 turns. Defeat. All banners are held by the enemy for 5 turns, or all allies are defeated. Okay, so we have yet another banner quest. The banners are at the ring's edge. You know what this means, don't you? It's a gamble, just like everything else is in life. Those hit by attacks when at the ring's edge will fall down below. Indeed, so and the only way to get back up is to use these small platforms. But if you have flying type Pokemon, they are able to just immediately fly back up. So it is advantageous for you to have some flying, or to have flying or levitating Pokemon in this fight. As for these dumbbells at the end of the ring, if we are to hit this blue one, this will raise our allies' attack for a little bit. So I'm thinking we want to head over there with Eevee, since again Eevee is weak to the flying type moves, so it would not be ideal to have him go and fight those. Ready? Yeah, that girder is really strong. Okay, so we're just kind of having Rufflet sneak along the edge here. As for these guys, go ahead and claim these banners for me. And
And we'll have Eevee wait here. No need to attack it yet. So we don't want to waste the attack. So none of their Pokemon should be able to reach us for now. You're increasing your range. That didn't even get you to any of us. Okay, dude. Alrighty. Let's go for the attack buff. I mean, this won't affect Dratini's Dragon Rage power, since again, Dragon Rage is always 40 damage, but it will help out these guys. I should have done Darumaka first. I could have taken out that Pantage. I can attack Girder though. Let's go for that. Good strong hits. Let's go ahead. I'll have you claim that one. You shall come up from behind. Big 93 damage. Oh, nice. Good high roll. You fight so well. I'm simply no match for you. Indeed, you are no match for me. As for you... Let's go ahead and attack you. One thing about the AI of this game, they never like to come off the banners themselves. So you can kind of just abuse that. It's fine, as long as we have one day, it's fine. Let's see here. What's your warrior skill? Accuracy, chance of critical hits. We can get rid of you. Nice crits. As for the rest of these guys, you can flame wheel onto him. You can move up and claim this thing. You can claim that one. This will one-shot him. This Rufflet guy is really good too. Eevee can just kind of go around and collect presents. Looks like I'm at a disadvantage. But it wouldn't be any fun if the odds were in my favor. Not knowing whether you're going to win or lose. That's a true thrill of the battlefield. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and claim some of our presents, and then we can end the battle off. Gold. And, do you deal enough damage to finish you off? Sure. Since I'm defeating you with one of my regular warriors, this won't be for recruitment, but oh well. That'll be enough to... Oh wait, we have to hold them for 5 turns, right? I forgot about that part.
But that is fine. You're the last Pokemon on the enemy team, so this will be enough to take you out. So yeah, he's another guy that I really want to add to my main army. We'll get him at some point. He's a hard one to get. Phew, you are a worthy winner. But this is all part of the rich tapestry of battle. Victory tastes all the sweeter once you have known the bitterness of defeat. Anyway, congratulations. You won a battle that will be talked about for years to come. And in general, these guys are just much easier to recruit outside of their main battles. And all these guys can just head into Vine. And here we have Shinx evolving. Already. We now have ourselves a Luxio. Here we go, the perfect link. So now you are Luxio. I feel an even greater strength when I am with you now. Do you feel it also? I will grow even stronger if we stay together. I will grow even stronger if we stay together, and so will you. Let us go together, Luxio. But that's not the only thing. We got Starly evolving as well. Double evolutions. I just thought you had it in you. And that's another perfect link, because yeah, anytime you have a perfect link with one of your warlords, their Pokemon will appear with them in their sprites, which is very fun. Staravia, I sense a great power than I did before. Do you feel it too? I feel as though I could become much stronger if you're around, Staravia. Let's stay friends. Congratulations, Lord Vincent. You now have 7 kingdoms under your control. You always as pleased with yourselves. Ah! Surely you are aware of the crisis facing Ransay as we speak. Meanwhile, Nobunaga, who had been gathering his forces in the north of Ransay, had conquered 8 kingdoms himself. Just 2 kingdoms remained. Terrera under Shingen's command, and Illusio, Kenshin's kingdom. Both were renowned throughout Ransay as warlords of great strength. Indeed, even Nobunaga himself was said to fear them. So, what if Nobunaga captured those 2 kingdoms? That would be terrible. Nobody would be able to stop him then. So do I have to say what we're all thinking? I guess I do. Vincent, you've got to get Shingen and Kenshin on your side. There are no other options. Indeed, there are no other options. We shall indeed proceed to the next one. So we are now able to challenge Terria and Illusio, but we can see they are much stronger than we are. Freaking Illusio is freaking 1200 strength and Shingen is 1300. That guy is a Rhyperior. That Rhyperior is absolutely terrifying. But anyway, go ahead and delegate you to train as well. We're going to want to go ahead and stall for a little bit, just to also get some training done. To also wait for the Girder guy to come back. What else we have? Yes, one of these. Kind of the same stuff that we could buy before, but we'll buy some super potions.
I didn't even use any of my items in the last battle. And we do not need really any of these potions anymore since we definitely need to heal a lot more than just 20 HP. Okay. The rest of you can just go ahead and mine things up. When's the next month begin? Oh, Yoshimoto's back in there. As we do not care about him, he is really not that good. But let's see. I want to equip my super potions. Good there. So yeah, realistically, you can take out these guys beforehand. I mean, these are just like it's just like recommended that you wouldn't be like on equal strength with them, but oh well. Actually, there is a bit of a story event if we go try and battle right now, so let's do that. It's finally time, Lord Vincent. Shingen's army has ground-type Pokemon, and Warrior has partnered with all sorts of other Pokemon. There's no doubt about it. We're in for a tough fight. So let's just try to go in, and we'll see what happens. Well, well, if it isn't Vincent, I've heard rumors about you. What brings you here anyway? Yours to challenge me to a battle. You challenging me to a battle? Oh, very amusing indeed. What? Lord Vincent is serious. Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. It's just the thought of it. You know, I'd be happy to do battle. But you're just no match for me at the moment, Vincent. There is one here. Never mind. Come back when you've toughened up a bit, alright, Vincent? What? Yeah, dude just kicks us out. What are we going to do, Lord Vincent? While we're wasting time here, Nobunaga's probably... Lord Vincent! Warriors from Terraria are attacking our kingdom! Lord Vincent, my name is Yukimura. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm here on Lord Shingen's orders. I believe it has something to do with that visit you paid to Terraria. I'm here to challenge you to battle. Come to the battlefield. So, like, why can't we just refuse his request? Like, why can't we do that? That's alright, dude. Since they are the attacking team, they get to go first. Alright. I don't have to worry about fighting types this time, so we can just freaking go in. Rafa shall continue to just kind of sit around the edge of it. So yeah, you have no idea just how badly I want a freaking sequel to this game. I just find it so much fun. Oh yeah, I didn't even explain it. So with Staravia's evolution, it now gains Intimidate for its ability as well as Wing Attack. So it actually has a move that it can use for super effective damage. And Luxio gains Discharge, which is quite nice. It's a surround move. It can be a bit tricky to use, but being able to hit multiple opponents is very, very nice. But for now... So I'll just go ahead and smack this Scraggy. Eevee can claim that. We'll go ahead and get Darumaka. As for Rufflets, we can go ahead and smack the Drillball. Nice. Dang it, you got a freaking burn. That's no fun. Thankfully, since the Rhyhorn uses a ground type move, it can't actually hit Rufflets. Okay. Intimidate lowers all their attack. Because yeah, there's no such thing as special attack in this game. It's literally just attack stats. So having Intimidate is quite nice. We can go ahead and get rid of you. I'm not entirely sure what to do about this Rhyhorn. I don't have anything really to hit him with right now. Actually, I think he resists everything from me, except for the Teeny. I guess I'll just go for Dratini. Just keep smacking kids off. These guys are pretty tough. I've got a power wristband. Yeah, all these guys have about like 40% links with all their Pokemon. Meanwhile, freaking, yeah. Ginchio down here still has only 35% link. Where's it to move? You have it to move. No, you didn't. When did you move? Oh well. But I don't necessarily want to run in there with Darumaka and get hit with super effective damage. We'll see what happens. You just decide to go for the banner, yeah. The AI really over-prioritizes the banners. Okay. Allows us to claim all these. But again, that doesn't quite win us the battle yet. We have to hold them for 5 turns. I guess I could just do some chip damage. Because again, he can't hit me, so... might as well. This guy goes for dig. Unfortunately, while Dribbler's digging underneath. You can't really hit him. Can hit you, but it won't really deal that much damage. Okay, what's your skill again? Range of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies. Okay. Honestly, for now, I just kind of want to continue to smack this Rhyhorn around. I'll scoop back one tile. We'll wait there. So like I said, this can be very awkward to fight around in. Eevee, you can wait there, and I guess Luxio, you just continue to wait right there. So no matter where you move, after dribble used to take, it will still go and hits. You're raising your attack. I did not realize you could get there. Let's see here. %70 chance, why not? Good. It's not quite enough to take you out. Continue to resist this, so this will be fine. Oh, I didn't realize the metal mirror works on that too. Ouch. I'll hit you too. You'll probably just attack your team. You know what? I can actually take you out. Nice. Continue to smack you as well. Gravy is taking a lot of damage. You're gonna take out Staravia. You jerk! Oh, you missed! Haha. As for you, you can continue to help smack this guy around. For you, of course I miss. Why would I not miss? I want to take out this. I need to take out this Rhyhorn before he actually attacks something. All right, celebrate. I forgot about that. Very nice. Attacking Eevee. Not even doing that much damage. Of course I miss. Guess why wouldn't I miss? I really want to start Avia to take you out. So let's box you in. I really need to increase Mudashig's link with his Pokemon. You can just wait there. And you can go right there. Yeah, I definitely need to increase Ginchio's freaking link. Ginchio is quite weak right now. Bro's trying to run to claim one of the banners. Wow. Let's see here. Also, really, I'd love to have increased your link if I could have, but I can't now. If you wait there. You can attack. Just enough damage. Come on, please be enough. Oh, come on. Fine, we shall wait here another turn. Yeah, there is just a way to end turn, so we shall just do this. Stuff. Pick that up. And hit you. And there we go. That gives us Pugilist. Or back to Pugilist, rather. I forgot. Everyone retreats to Terrera. Well done, Vincent. The way you worked together with your Pokemon, it was very impressive. I shall have to try my best to match your standard, Vincent. Farewell for now. Unbelievable! Powerful warriors like that here in our kingdom! But you saved the day, Lord Vincent. Lord Vincent? Vincent has transformed. It's not just the Pokemon that can evolve in this place. It's the people too. Whoa, what a surge of power. Vincent, you look, what on earth? Is this warrior transformation? I remember hearing about this. Much like Pokemon can evolve, warriors are capable of transforming. I've only heard of a few instances of this ever happening before in all of Ransei. The legend has it that warriors become much more powerful when they transform. Maybe now you'll be strong enough to take on Shingen and Kenshin, Lord Vincent. Indeed, we are much stronger now. All of our warrior stats have increased, as well as our Pokemon capacity. Yes, for certain conditions. Pretty much every warlord is able to evolve, though only under certain conditions. For the main character, it is just a story event. It just happens through the story, so it's always guaranteed to happen. But yeah, for others, it can be much more complicated. And for some, you have to have a certain now Pokemon registered in your gallery. Some you have to rank up with like in a certain kingdom. It can be a little strange, and there's no way to actually know it without looking online, I'm pretty sure. But oh well. Most of them, but for all of them, you have to have their perfect link. Okay, so the guy that I'm looking for hadn't shown up either, so that's fun. Let's just. Guess we could just go ahead and mine for more gold. Since there's no real warriors I want to pick up. Hopefully after this month he'll finally appear. He did not appear this time either. Mine for more gold. Because yeah, as long as you have warrior stations, the enemy team won't attack. We'll go and try to help you. Get 5,000 more. All of our other warriors are becoming pretty strong. Yoshimoto's back in there. It still has yet to fail, which I'm surprised about. I'm not exactly sure what the chances of failure are. I feel like it's 50-50. I'm not sure. There he is. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we need to go ahead and hit save, so we can reset if we need to. Alright, in we go. Let's go. And just like before, we're gonna wait for them to come to us. Alrighty, and just like before, we want to gang up. Have Lexio jump up here. It's all you to hit from behind. Okay, you're able to hit him. And your skill was not increased range, was it? No, it's increased accuracy. Okay, but we might be able to finish him off here. There we go. Well, you're impressive, no doubt about it. That I believe that is his dialogue for recruitment, so you should be good. Let's go ahead and take out everything else. Go ahead and smack you around. Yeah, having Pokemon that are able to fly is just quite nice. as they're able to just fly over everything. Okay. Ooh, this I heard. Or not, that actually only did 22. And that's an additional effect of Rock Tomb. You can lower your own team's range. Let's go. Now we just gotta gang up on the Onyx. As for you, you can grab this present. We'll have Darmaka take out the Minipede. Hits. Indeed, you are no match for me. We shall hit you for... Or no, we're not gonna hit you. We're gonna grab our presents. Healing herbs. And 120 gold. You are just gunning for that Rufflet. Wow. Pick up this. Get ourselves a potion. Hopefully take you out. Very nice. Two move strengthens. Though again, I'm sure a move strengthen doesn't even work for Dragon Rage. Because again, it's always 40 damage. And there we go. So we can see Girder has a lot of attack power, and Yoshihiro has a lot of power. So this dude has like a freaking truck. It is ridiculous. As to deploy you, we'll just throw these guys over here. And this last one can be thrown down here. They all have completed their tasks, so we're good to move on. Okay, we shall add you to our current army. And we're going to say goodbye to the Rufflet Man, as he has reached his max rank with his Rufflet, or max link with his Rufflet, so he will not be able to get any stronger until we can find him a better partner. But his best partner is a Dark type, and we don't even have access to the Dark type kingdom yet. Because yeah, as sure as you can assume, there is a kingdom for every type. And the reason there isn't 18 is because Fairy type was not a thing at this point. So that's why there's only 17 kingdoms. Let's see. We are quite strong now. The weakest part of our team is the Jatini, but a consistent 40 damage is still good. And there's actually a way to cheese. There's a way to cheese winning Terraria here, which we will show off. So we are fine to just go in and fight. Lord Vincent, Shingen uses ground-type Pokemon. Remember that electric-type Pokemon's attacks have no effect on ground-type Pokemon. And don't forget that he has lots of other Pokemon types in his army too. So yeah, it says especially his ground-type Pokemon, but only half of his army is ground types. So it shouldn't be that big of a problem for Ginchio. The future is something we build with our own hands. Indeed it is. Words of wisdom. Alrighty, the Kingdom of Terrera. Vincent, I've been waiting for you. You look different. Well, I do think this battle is going to be fun, don't you, Yukimura? Most definitely. If Lord Vincent is our opponent, then I shall give it everything I have. Yes, so shall we begin? Indeed we shall. Ready, and it's time to cheese the heck out of this fight. A tower like this in the middle of the desert doesn't surprise you. This is the tallest building in all of Ransay. Even flying Pokemon would struggle to make it up here. You're welcome to try climbing it if you want, but I can't be held responsible for what might happen. Okay, so we're gonna want to send Luxie over this way. And we'll kind of send everyone else off in this direction. See, I don't know if you saw, this is yet another banner mission, and all the banners are on top of these super tall buildings. And the only way to get up to them is via these lifts. Alright. We'll just have you chill here. Darmaka, you can come here. Eevee, you shall chill there. You'll come up here. And Dratini shall go there. And Luxia shall continue to make their way over this way. So, the lift allows Rhyhorn to get up there. Charmander will take that lift. Mole is making his way that way. Rhyperior's heading down there. And it doesn't really matter where they're all heading right now, because after this turn, a wind gust is blown. If you're up at the top, it'll blow you off. And it does ground type damage. So now, all we really have to do is send one Pokemon up onto each of these deals, and we basically already won the battle. Because in the next turn, we'll be able to go ahead and claim the banners, as the wind will not blow. And they have no way of stopping us. Because this isn't one of those deals where we have to hold the banners for 5 turns. We literally just need to claim all the banners. It's very broken. Which is why I recommend going to this kingdom instead of Illusia. As Illusia's battlefield is very annoying. But alrighty. Let's go and use a Mighty Blow. I'll smack you back. Oh, big crit. Wow. You may be my enemy today, but I sense true greatness in you. That should be his recruitment text. And just for more experience, we'll go ahead and take you out as well. We get Celebrate, so, we'll go ahead and grab this present. Get gold. Do I misread the situation? Still, the battle is far from over yet. You say that, and it's really only 1 turn away. You've already lost, buddy. I hate to tell you. This is gonna hurt, because rock wreckers are very powerful. Yeah, 61 damage, wow. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can't reach you, but, can I take out any more Pokemon for more Link game? I can just about take out you. We'll try to take you out, and if you don't die to Girder, we'll try to defeat you with Jatini. Okay. Very nice. I don't know, you look like a bad person. You don't look like a bad person to work for, I guess. That's another recruitment deal. Let's go ahead and claim all of our gifts, and then let's go ahead and finish this off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. From gains of at least about 3 Link. And indeed, we have some recruitments. Fine work indeed. You defeated me, Vincent. My deepest apologies. If I had just... Forget it, Yukimura. Winning this battle was never my intention. Huh? I was always planning to join young Vincent here. As was I. So, there you are. I thought you might show up. Anyone strong enough to defeat my nemesis is worthy of my service. From now on, I shall fight for your army, Vincent. Lord Vincent, this is great news! Indeed it is great news. As we gain ourselves a lot more... you get handed some very powerful warriors for free. Though I do not plan to use them. You guys shall just all get thrown in pugilist. It looks like we're heading for an all-out war with Nobunaga for control of Ransei. Indeed, we will face battles more difficult than any we have experienced before. Yeah, but before all that, I made us something to eat. Go ahead, enjoy. Ah, this does look tasty. How considerate of you. Very well. Let's have ourselves a little feast and celebration, shall we? Knowing that a showdown with Nobunaga was not far away, Vincent's army resolved to take this fleeting moment to relax and enjoy themselves. And then those 3 random guys were there. Their merry didn't last long, however. The short life of man is nothing compared to the age of this world. It is but a fleeting dream, an illusion. Brother! What is it that you desire? I desire Lord Vincent to find the legendary Pokémon and bring peace to Ransei. Huh, how amusing. I should like to see you try and make that wish come true. Defeat my subordinates and we shall see. Nobunaga has been waiting for you. Will be waiting for you, Dragonlord. It is the great Nobunaga. Lord Vincent, I'm sorry I didn't say anything before, but Nobunaga is my brother. That's how I know. That's how I know that he's serious. We have to stop him, Lord Vincent. He'll destroy Ransei if we don't. We can't let that happen. That's why I decided to join you, Lord Vincent. I know it's going to be tough, but we must battle against the warriors of Nobunaga's army. We'll start with Avia, Viperia, Cragspur, and Yaksha. We can proceed no further until we are able to conquer those 4 kingdoms. I know I am not strong, Lord Vincent, but I will give my all for this cause. So we have ourselves a brother conflict. And also the world music has not changed. Alright, we shall proceed to the next month. Indeed, we are now able to challenge 4 new kingdoms. And all of them are quite strong, especially this guy. Freaking 1700 strength. You know, we only have 1300. So, our next destination is going to end up being Cragsburg. But first off, I wish to add the last member to our team. It's going to be Yukimura here. And unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Darumaka guy. He is so good. Just having that Darumaka for that early bits. So dang strong. Alrighty, but before we even go on, Yukimura actually Tepig is not his perfect link, and neither is Pignite or Emboar. If we go into his specialty, we see that he specializes in fire and flying. So, we are going to want to go back to Ignis for just a little bit. So send everyone here over to their new location. Yeah, not every warlord starts with their perfect link. Sometimes you also have to go out and find them as well. Oh yeah, and also we got this guy here with his Gallade. This is another really good member that you can add to your party. Yeah, getting a free Rhyperior and a free Gallade is just insanely broken. But so, let's go ahead and delegate you guys to keep on training. And we shall have the rest of you march over to Eluzio so that way it doesn't try to get attacked. Because if I recall, at this point, if you are to leave a place open, Nobunaga's army will attack and take over your free place. So don't do that. As long as you have at least a few warriors in these places, they will not get attacked. So, we want to head into Ignis here. Because there's a certain Pokemon we want to look for. And it is indeed already there. We want to get ourselves that Charmin. Alrighty then, so we need to bring you along this way. So the rest of these guys, they can just go over and start to bully this Tekken. Anyways, we also have a 50% link already with our Eevee. The links do get quite high by the end of the game. You don't do much damage at all. And as for this guy's skill, his Mighty Blow significantly raises attack. Pretty good. It's actually the same as Yoshihiro's. Well, again, like I said, every character can every warlord can evolve. So once these two evolve, they will get more unique warrior skills. You know what? Let's go ahead and use our Mighty Blow. This should be enough to take you out. Yep. There we go. Let's go ahead and try to link with this Charmander. Okay, so I didn't quite fully link with it that time, but if we try to link with it again next turn, it will It will remain that meter that we had given it. Of course that missed. Why wouldn't you miss? I'm never allowed to hit anything. Sure. Why not? Get a critical hit, dang. I'm not expecting the crits. All of them are intimidated. I still want Ginshio to get the KO. Possible. But I don't think it's going to be possible. Actually, hold on, this won't kill, so this might actually still be possible. Yeah. Let's have you go ahead and get the KO. That's how you can gain a little bit more link for this. Of all these gifts. And then you can finish linking with the Charmander. All it took was one more orb. Come with me, Charmander. And that's that. Charmander may not be his perfect link, but Charmeleon and Charizard are. Two more recruitions. Alright. We shall simply deploy you guys. I'll deploy one of you with them and another one with these guys. Sure. Tepig, what is happening to you? Okay, I mean we can go ahead and get Pig Knight, I guess, but again, we're gonna want to swap to Charmander. Yeah, as you can see, Pig Knight is not his perfect link, as it is a fire and fighting type, and this guy links best with fire and flying types. Alright. Let's swap to your Charmander. Now, I'd imagine with only one more, it should be with only one more battle, you should immediately, your Charmander should immediately evolve as well. Meaning we'll have at least one evolution on just about all of our Pokemon. Go ahead and delegate you guys back to training. Alright, so let's go ahead and... You also don't have to partake in a battle. So what we can do is we can actually go ahead and go to the Ponigiri shop to increase our energy. And there we go. Evolution for Charmander. There we go. You can see that it is indeed his perfect link. Charmeleon, now I feel an even greater strength than when I am with you. I know you feel it too. I'm sure that it will go even stronger if we remain together. I'm still counting on you, Charmeleon. Very nice. We got this open pit mine, which is basically just another place to go for gold. Dig for gold, be sure to dig powerfully to earn as much as you can. Alright. Yeah, I forget exactly at what level Link Dratini evolved at. I mean, it's just like all pseudo-legendaries, it takes ages for them to evolve. But let's see. Because we have pretty much the exact same strength. I mean, heck, this has been pretty easy up to this point. Maybe we should just rush in for a challenge. Also, I'm just remembering, I need to... Where's our Dharma? I need to get the item that he has equipped all of them. There it is. Go ahead and give me that. And then we also gotta get our item back from the Rufflet guy. So where were you? I moved you over into here. So I definitely want that back. So, I want to give you the dump. Increase your power even further than how crazy it is. Super Potion, and as for you can go ahead and throw in Metal Mirror. You would say rush in for challenge and fate in round 4. Sorry, what I'm talking about. It's fine. You are fine, though. It's all us to know that you're here, though. As heck, I don't mind if people put me out for just background noise. I always appreciate the view time. Okay, we are looking quite good. So is there a shop here? There is a shop here. I'm kind of curious as to what this place sells. Yeah, but again, oh well. So Cragspur, you can see that they specialize in rock types. Let's go ahead and try. Water type, grass type, and fighting type attacks are strong against rock type. But fire types and bug types are pretty useless. Normal types attacks aren't very effective either. Again, that is why you are off your Jigglypuff, but I do not want to remove my Eevee. Why would I stop using my Eevee? I'd be insane. Besides, Eevee can still fight the, like the Panseer. Okay, so let's go. Victory or defeat, which will it be? Let us take a gamble. Vincent's army has appeared in Nobunaga's kingdom of Cragspur. So you're Vincent, the one who's captured all those castles in the west. Half of Ransay is already yours. What are you gonna do next? Too much ambition can be pretty dangerous, you know. This isn't ambition. Quiet, you. We don't have time to listen to your silly excuses. That's right. I have things to do. Let's get this settled. So, at this point in the game, you cannot recruit any more warlords. All the warlords have become available. So any warlords that you have fought before are available, except for the Oshawa the Snivy guy, as well as the Chimchar guy. But any warlords of Nobunaga's army cannot be recruited, as they will all simply retreat because they are too loyal to Nobunaga. Something I've got to protect. That's why I fight. So I'm sorry, but I won't be holding back. You're going to want to have Critter stand on this screen. That opens up all of these, and... Okay, so... But Chop is over there. can you move to? So it'd be safe to go here. As for Eevee, we're gonna want to take out the paint. As for the rest of these guys, we kind of just have to let Yoshihiro just go insane on everything. They're coming. Here we go. Yeah, the reason for this, yeah. Oftentimes you are at the disadvantage whenever you're going to attack, so. You put Gerda there since he resists it. That shouldn't do too much. Okay. See, these are all just forms of chip damage. Okay. As for you, I can't quite take him out of the hits. It's fine. As long as we get to Teeny here, the Larvitar can't attack. But we can increase our chance for crit. So why don't we try this? Ooh, nice. Big crit. And honestly, I'm not too worried about this this Pansear's damage. Flame Burst isn't really that great of a move. Gerda, you can come out here. These guys only have rock moves, so I'm not too concerned about their damage on Luxor or anything else. What exactly is your move? You have Rock Slide, which attacks it. So I'll have all these guys wait here. Got Rock Blast. Just like Jigglypuff's old freaking I was about to say Rock Blast is like Jigglypuff's double slap where it can hit multiple times, and I wish that that metal mirror activated every time. That would have been so good. If this was like the main series, we know that would have hit every single time, or that it would have activated every time. And of course you freaking flinch. Why wouldn't you flinch? Ugh, that's annoying. Alrighty. As for you, what do you do? You increase your range. Not exactly needed right now. Paralysis would have been nice, but oh well. Let's go ahead and bash you in the back. As for you, I don't expect you to be able to do much in this battle, so let's just try to do as much damage as we can for now. If you faint, if you die, then you die. That's fine. Just please hit. Thank you. And you can take out the Machop. Actually, I'm not sure if you can even recruit the warriors. It's Luxia, which is perfect. What are you gonna do?
wow. Yeah, I had perfectly set up for that. Yeah, see, like I said, the Panzer isn't much of a threat at all. It does barely any damage. It's fine. Lower my range as much as you like. I do not care. Luxio can just come over here and deal some more damage. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and use another Mighty Blow. That'll be enough to take out Boldor. That's the biggest threat gone. Oh, Bodyguard! I didn't realize... Yeah, that's Bodyguard. He ended up taking the hit for Boldor. I didn't realize that's what freaking... I didn't realize that was Rock and Roll's ability. Dang it. Of course, you have Jagged Edge. I'm not even paying attention to the enemy's abilities. As again, it's the main story that's relatively easy, but once you get into the post game, that's where things get difficult. And thank you for hitting all of your Dragon Breasts, team. Or Dragon Rages. And hold on, I'm getting a call. Okay, so after this, I really need to get going. I forgot to drop off something at my sister's place, and she really, really needs it. Sorry, Charmeleon. The metal mirror. Team, you can go and help with the rest of the fight. As for Boldor, let's do this first. That way we're guaranteed to take it out with Girder. So there's only 2 Pokemon left for us to take out. And besides, we still got a good amount of this game left. We've been going for 4 hours. So we probably should be done. Deal big damage to you. And of course I missed. Hit Ashen Grace. I didn't even get a chance to see what that was. Let's just have you run around for a bit.
that is very annoying. I do still have my warrior skill, which raises attack, so I'll probably use that to be able to one-shot you. Okay. Please hit this time. Thank you. There's our warrior skill. Take you out. Very nice. Oh yeah, celebrate. I keep forgetting. I guess you can come over here and hit the onyx. Cool. And as for everyone else, Dratini, I guess, can get closer to this gift. And then we'll just end the turn. Because we'll be able to end things very soon. Alright. Yoshihiro, go ahead and finish this off. There we go. And I think this was actually the first time we had a Pokemon faint on our side, which is kind of crazy. Alrighty then. No, we lost again! First Nobunaga, now this. Maybe I'm getting old. Okay, looks like I have no choice. The castle's yours, Vincent. But what will you do? We belong to Nobunaga's army. Now that our castle's gone, we gotta go back to him. I don't like that Nobunaga, but I can't see any other way. See you, Vincent. Hope one day you'll become strong enough, too. We shall become strong. And Luxio is evolving already. I did not realize it was this freaking soon. But now we have ourselves a Luxray. It's so powerful and majestic. Hey, it's you again. How's everything going? Wait, something's changed. You're right, Lord Vincent has transformed. I knew it. Well, that's good news. Let me give you a little something to celebrate. You receive a Fire Stone, a Water Stone, and a Thunder Stone. If you go into battle after giving one of those to a certain Pokemon, like your little Eevee, you might just see something pretty special. Each stone will lead to a different result, but your little Pokemon might just evolve. Think about it and use them wisely. You know, really are looking pretty impressive these days. I don't think you'll be needing any more advice from me. In fact, I'd better be off. See you around. Indeed, we are now able to evolve our Eevee since we have access to these stones. And I do plan to use one of them, but we'll save that for next time. We will not go ahead and end things off because I want to transfer some guys first. Transfer these guys to cracks first, so that way this doesn't get attacked. We shall delegate you to train. And that should be it. Okay. We're going to be ending things off here. We are pretty much halfway through the main story already. Yeah, again, it's not the main story that's super long. It's all the freaking post game that's super long. So yeah, we will just be continuing to conquer kingdoms, and next time we're gonna be first starting off with Viperia, so that'll be fun. So after, of course, we evolve our Eevee. So yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I'd like to thank anyone who tuned into today's stream, and I'll see y'all next time. Adios.